Hello, folks. While we are pre-stream, I'm going to thank the people who followed us in between the last time we streamed, which is Ruble Beans, followed 4 hours ago, Pineapple Jane, followed 6 hours ago, and Transpirate 420, followed 2 days ago. Thank you, kind.
Hi, Bubbly Milk.
Hey, Bubbly Milk.
Let's see, why is canon
I'm-
trending in the United States?
The fact that I'm occasionally, do funny voices for someone's name, and some days someone's going to try and figure out, what the keyword is, and they're going to give themselves the screen name, Skeleton, Wizard, Warrior, Pirate, and I will
for sure.
first ask them if they fell out of 2008. I have dire warnings for them. And then, yes.
Yes. Hello, Killer Lesbian. Hi, Ratatouille Fan 420. Hi, Leaf Twig. Hi, Actually an Onion. How you doing?
Howdy, folks.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy.
We're our energy level
Hey,
is
snail.
farm.
Our
That's where we're at. Hey, snail.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Whoa! Shit.
That our mood is farm too. So
A big agree, actually. I'm just going to very gently turn and not drop anything else. Okay.
indeed. For just a little bit of preamble. Hey, thank you,
Doodler.
Distracted Doodler.
Thank you. To Jester Rice.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Jester Rice.
Good night,
Speaking of
Doodler.
really
Thank
good
you.
names. Good night, Distracted Doodler. Thank you. It's kind. It's like we're like elves that you're leaving out an offering for, and then in the morning, you'll have a bunch of funny stuff to listen to.
Yeah, we're gonna cobble
I
together
like
a
that.
stream for you. It's very exciting.
We have been gifted a little piece of cake.
Mm.
I could go for some cake. Yeah. So, slight preamble. Hey, thank you, Sarah Murphy.
5 months of
5
torturing
months of
Bugs and Frankie
torturing
Pog.
nothing. You are generous. You are kind.
You are so nice. Oh, oh my God! It's
Oh,
a hype
shit.
train. Oh God!
Thank you for the
oh,
sub.
no.
A strange night indeed. Hold on.
Woo.
A strange
Party popper.
night indeed.
Woo.
That kind of went G-Man at the Ren Fair. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Good Lord, hype train.
It is already at 94%. My God. Hi, everybody.
So,
thank you.
basically just a slight heads up because I, as y'all know, already have Fibro. Thank you for the subscription, Catboy Cowboy.
Farm.
Farm. Thank
Farm.
you.
And Bobo here which is to say myself, might have, slightly fucked up his lower back putting on pajama pants.
We have
So, that's the level we're at.
Yes. Oh, hi, Holly.
It's okay, though. Hey, Holly. I am propped up. I got pillows. We are all good to go. I'm soon.
Soon. Hey, Phantom Hawk.
Hey!
Oh shoot, time flies when
Yo!
you've lost track of the passage of time.
Thank you for the resubscription,
Anyhow,
Phantom
you
Hop.
two
Thank
are
you for
great
giving
and
out the
worth
gift
it.
subs, Catboy
5 months.
Cowboy.
Thank you, Phantom Hop. Thank you, Catboy Cowboy. That's very kind of you. And Sarah Murphy, that comparison you posted of your doodle reference and the commission makes me very, very happy. Thank you. That's very cute.
I love that a lot. I think we on those streams rhapsodized about this, but I love the genre of doodle to show artist what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes.
I have done those myself. I think one of my favorite pieces of art I ever actually did was when I was trying to figure out a physical pose for a fan fiction I was writing, involving Jigen and Zen. God, don't worry about it. That it was just this beautiful, fucking... It was like a stickman art of a circus.
That's fun. Hi, Too Many Rubber Ducks.
Also, every time the world ends with Hue music comes on this playlist, a little part of me goes, Shibuya! I want to get pins. No, we'd have to dig out the DS. We can't do this.
Hey, Vegeta.
Hey, Vegeta.
Let's see. Who did I forget to say hi to? We've got Brain Rotting, Cuppy Dog
Lost
City.
to Puppy Dog City. Good
so
heavens.
rude. Artificial Orange Gummy, Gordon Footwork. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Plumpots.
We're just gonna give it about 6 more minutes before we get all set on starting the game. Another wasp, so mean to me.
Yeah, or we can just, like, let the hype train roll through at least.
That's a good question. What do you think, Frankie, with regard to what Gordon Footwork just said?
Are we allowed to do info dumps during the stream, or should you wait until the next... Can do info dumps, but like, they won't be gotten to until we're on break. Like, we're gonna be taking little breaks in between, like, days in Stardew Valley. And I will say they probably are never, like, as lengthy as they're gonna be on an art stream, so it's a little bit up to you. You can, but, like, wait till breaks, and I kind of recommend art streams work best for it. But hey, if you really suddenly feel like you gotta know, as much as I can tell you about the assumed personal history of Gonzo the Great, the function is there.
Hi, Navarro Astra. Leaf Twig, so rude, so mean, so cruel. There's a hype train and you are releasing wasps. Plum Pops.
Thank you for the follow, Plum Pops.
Thank you for the follow.
Plum Pops.
That's very cute.
That's a bit of a tough one.
Hey, Scale Elephant. Hi, Virtual Pets. Today I am drinking blueberry and canis, some kind of other berry, my mom said.
That does sound nice.
Yeah.
I'm drinking mystery decaf.
Ooh.
Decaf with a question mark. So a lot of times if I'm gonna drink coffee, I kind of just drink, like, instant coffee, because I just want, like, a multi-bittery beverage to add sugar to.
Mm-hmm.
And at night, I tend to actually make Sanka, which is a specific kind of decaf coffee that you might know of if you watch too much media from the 1970s. I do. So I inexplicably ordered it once, and it turns out it's really delicious. But for this stream, I was gonna make, like, 2/3 Sanka with a little bit of actual coffee powder in it. And then I zoned out while I was loading up the thermos. And I did add the Sanka, but I also added as much coffee as I'd usually add.
Oh,
so
Frankie.
Then I kind of tried to remove some of it and then dilute it a little bit more. So, question marks abound. I'm still going to drink it. I could have probably just dumped it out. The sugar and coffee put together is probably like $1 worth of both at most, but let's gamble.
Yeah, it's always good to try new things.
I do also just have juice though, so.
Okay.
In case I take a sip of this and it's just, like, bad.
Hello, Galactic Val. Hi,
Nintendo Zombies, I can super handle caffeine. Caffeine barely affects my sleep schedule. I don't know what it is, besides the undiagnosed ADHDs.
The thing I'm drinking tastes like, do you remember there was a period of time in, like, the early 2000s where they were selling these kind of terrible, like, fruit by the foot, but it's healthy for you?
Oh, no, fruit leathers. I ate those all the time growing up.
This is kind of like a cup of fruit leather. And thank you for reaching level 2 on the hype train, you guys. That was very sweet of you.
Thank y'all so much for the total of 7 gift subs. That was lovely of y'all.
That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Oh, are you having the Boba Manifestos Plum Pops?
Oh no.
Are you drinking your boba tea every day? It's understandable. I never actually like boba itself, but I like the drinks that you get with boba.
I love
which means
boba.
that I'm that weird person at the Quicklies. I like fruit leather. It's just I'm imagining drinking a whole cup of it. And it is functionally solid sucrose.
Well, they put milk in it, so that's good.
Oh, you can actually get the dried tapioca for boba too. My girlfriend does that because she moved someplace that doesn't have boba tea.
This is my favorite song from Yokai Watch 3.
This is a really fucking banger. I don't think it's my favorite, but my favorite is like 30 seconds long. It's, you know, the transformation music that plays for the cute tribe, but specifically the ones that you get when you time travel to the past. Yokai Watch is kind of a wild series, by the way.
Yeah, that's a cute song. I like that. This is versus American Yokai Boss. Specifically, I think this plays when you're fighting the Junkyard Frankenstein.
Oh wait, then I must be thinking of a different Yokai Watch, because the American one is different than the time travel one. Is the time travel one too?
Well, there's actually 2 time travel ones now, but yeah, the one you're thinking of is 2.
I'm thinking of the one where Kenta meets, like, definitely his own grandfather.
Yeah, that's 2. That's 2. Now in Yokai
Yeah,
Watch
and there's
4,
the...
Kenta meets his daughter and his grandpa. Or maybe not his grandpa, someone from ancient times. It's really cool. It's like
it's like maybe an ancestor.
Yeah, but it's
Hey,
still like
random double
Showa
zero
era,
factor.
so they can show off all that design.
Okay, I should mention, Yokai Watch sounds super complicated, and that's because we're describing the overall, like, the entire plot of a single game. The gameplay of Yokai Watch is that you need to go and get several bottles of milk as a side quest to befriend a piece of corn that makes you shit-talk your coworkers if it inspirits you.
Yep.
And sometimes you have to catch the one that is farts. It's a fart joke, and it's great.
Oh, there's several fart jokes. All set.
Yeah, you know what? Let's play some farms. Let me get my juice a little bit closer to me as I quietly attempt to bend. There we go.
Alright.
All set.
Butts with the mixing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Turn Stardew Valley up. Turn Pathologic OST
Oh
down.
yeah, let me
that would be
stop
weird to
watching
farm
the side
to.
stream. There we go.
Yeah, the first game, I love the first game. I love it to pieces, honestly.
Don't start with the first game.
Yeah, it's not very good to go into, is the problem.
It
I
is a
love
game for 6-year-olds.
But I love it.
They all are, but it needs a little zhuzh. It needs a little jazz. It needs a different protagonist other than Kenta. Anyways.
No, Kenta rules. Well,
Hey, remember how the Yokai Watch he officially turns into has no presence?
yeah. But
Let
listen.
it be the conspiracy girl.
Oh yeah,
My daughter.
the conspiracy girl rules. Yokai Watch Vegeta. Hello, various chickens and dinos.
Alright, let's get this started. Had to scoot my windows around a little bit.
Hi, Frankie. Frankish has joined.
Hello. Frankish has joined. Frankish is now resizing the window so Frankish can see chat.
I can't remember where the fuck I put the bucket. This is gonna be really exciting. Hello,
How cute!
legally
Caroline
distinct
sent me
Benny.
a single parsnip. I will cherish it.
How's my legally distinct boy today?
Oh, I got my winter crops going today. Yokai Watch has other pro tags. It does. Yokai Watch has both. I think basically just like Kenta, but a girl, the character. You can play as a girl in all of the games. Kind of? I think. No, wait. In the one where they introduce the act. Can you play as a girl in the one where you actually play as the other girl? Sorry,
Yeah.
I can't
Oh
remember
wait.
the names.
No. Actually, I think you are stuck as Kenta in that one.
Rip off, rip off!
Yeah, it's
mean,
actually
yay,
sad because
Kenta.
there's like these illusion doors, and in one of them you can find a parallel world where you are the girl protagonist, and
Oh yeah, accidentally big trans vibes. The room. I remember.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's a level of trans vibes that I think you can only pull off if you're actually very cis.
Yeah.
Do I not have a hoe? Is that out, like, at the store right
Oh, here, do you want mine? I can put it in
Yeah, here.
It's in your food box.
Yeah, we've accidentally traded our, like, vibes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Okay, there we go. Every time I open this game, like, I forget that the volume at anything other than all the way down is ear blasting with headphones on.
Oh, I did check on you. What am I doing? Okay. Hey, luck is extremely good
Oh, hell
today.
yeah.
Do you have any geodes that need to be geoded?
I always pop all the geodes by the box, by the farm box, like the send-off box.
Do you have any need for mushrooms?
Not particularly. We get common mushrooms all the time, so...
Right on. Alright. Okay.
I still need to try P-Cross. I'm still gonna do Murder by Numbers one of these days.
Dude, Murder by Numbers is so fucking good.
I know, I know the baby. so I need to play for the baby.
It's extremely good for learning how to play Picross. Like, literally, I ended up playing it because Holly's streams look so fun, and then I was like, well, if she says it's good to learn that way, I'll try it, and it fucking was. And now I can't stop playing Picross, and it's my curse, but it's great.
It's true.
You should do it. Join me.
Side note, it's very fun to have a friend who's into Picross because every now and then it'll be like, my Satan! My devil! I lay awake for 5 hours. It was a dog.
Yeah. That is very much it. Oh boy.
I'm sick. And we got some
Coffee.
crystal fruits. What'd you get?
Coffee. Oh, I have to go show my sad man a thing. I got
Just
triple
like a
shot
cup
espresso.
of coffee?
Fucking triple shot espresso. You've got some too if you go
hot
over.
fucking damn.
Yeah. Ugh, I don't want to fight the ice cook today.
Okay, looks like I don't have any. Well,
oh wait.
We're now in winter. It's that
Tuesday.
time of year.
Hey, Mr.
Why do I have
Rose.
snow yams on me? Fuck you, snow yams.
Ooh.
Now I should keep those for seed.
Hey, okay. Emily either wants a bunch of crystals in 6 days, or Asmodeus wants prismatic slime. Bring a jar of prismatic
slime?
jelly. Oh shit, I don't think we have any way to make that.
No, we can't possibly have the stuff to make prismatic jam.
Okay.
I guess we could go for Crystal's quest. I don't know if I really have.
Well, we got
That would
6
kinda
days
be
to figure
all on
out what
you,
it
isn't it?
is. I can do it.
Yeah.
It would be easy.
You
Let's-
think so?
yeah,
okay,
let's see.
Okay.
So, what the fuck do I need to do? Deliver... Oh, this is easy. Okay. I just have to bring her gems. Aw.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
kids.
that's... Now, water the cat.
Yes, please water the cat.
The winter music is honestly some of my favorite in this game, I think.
Fall is my top favorite, but winter is very serene and nice. And then the cave music is the best.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, so there's that. You got, don't forget you got flowers for gifts, in the pink chest.
Oh, for sure.
There's Picross DS games? Isn't Picross DS where the 3D Picross with that very unique mascot? That's definitely not any kind of horror.
Oh, the duck. Yeah.
Yeah, the duck. Ooh, 3 melon wines today.
Oh, she's gone.
The great and cool duck? I mean, it's a tremendous duck.
That's what they say when I go out on the town. Let's see. Oh, bunny.
I thought that was John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Yeah, that's
La
it.
da 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 da.
Let's see.
You're required by law to do the follow-up. This is true.
Hi, Alex. No. Oh, hey, Linus. Here. No.
3D Picross is the devil's puzzle? I fucking bet.
I always like this little bathroom stall graffiti of the Jumino in here. So cute.
Yeah, that's really cute. Oh, that's right, I have a second fridge now. I should put, I'll put staples over in there.
I do wish NPCs would, like, come into the spa area, though. Feels
Yeah,
so
that'd be
lonely.
nice. I think it only really happens during, like,
Penny's scene.
I think yeah. Penny making the moves.
Yes, that too, Jumbo Spicy Big Dad. Maybe someday.
I mean, listen, if you look up the right mods, you shouldn't, but...
You shouldn't,
I
but
mean-
I bet.
Modding is a...
Do you not want every animal on your farm to be a centaur? Is that what you're telling me, Frankie? You don't want Hotted Centaur?
Nightmarish. Nightmarish. Oh, let's see.
More worms. More worms.
Oh, she only needs like one of each of these?
Yeah,
No
right?
problem.
Fucking nothing, Emily.
I'm just gonna chop some trees today because I don't remember what I was doing in this game last time I was playing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I was
Sometimes
doing
it's like
too.
that. Farming. I think.
Ooh. We had a Nautilus shell wash up.
Oh, sick.
I really like how satisfying the wood sounds are in this game.
Yeah, it is very nice. Also, I have to say, Sarah Murphy, I'm always like, people who play like Minecraft.
You might want to repeat that one.
Guys. Oh, okay. The wood was resisting me.
Ah.
It was sullen. I had insulted it. Oh, was I robo voice a second
you
there?
were.
That makes sense. What I said was people who play Minecraft at the maximum particle settings.
Oh, yeah.
Intimidate me. That's power. That's true, like, computing power.
That's, back in the day, I used to have to mod a Minecraft server, and my computer, like, oh, she was fighting to run Minecraft, and it was an enormous server. So it was like, all particles off, draw distance, like, very, very tiny. So I was like the most useless mod on the planet, just flying around like, okay, if I see someone in trouble, I have to be very close.
Grandma's coming.
Yeah, Grandma's coming.
You play Minecraft at max fucking render distance? Jesus.
Good. Good.
The sights.
Oh, really? Snail, that's smart.
Oh gosh, yeah, that makes sense, like to try and test the server for stress.
Okay, I'm just gonna go hit things in the mines and see what happens. I love to hit things. Oh wait, I should check the quarry. Maybe there's a gem there.
Alright, y'all get one for making fun of my mush mouth, okay?
Oh, no, that's copper. I'm squinting in the dark at these things.
Max gender distance is a good and appealing phase. Just reminding y'all, I'm allowed to do that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You do not see me, actually. You will let me be.
What are you fighting?
Nothing. I'm simply farming. Everything's fine.
Are you hiding from the owls?
No.
Uh-huh.
I do not... The red bats can be a little irritating sometimes, you know?
Oh, the bats' flight cycles, they can be a bit of a lot.
Yeah. Oh, hey buddy. Where were you when I needed you? When I needed a bunch of crabs to kill?
Bugs is doing so much farming. I don't know what any of you are talking about. This is what farming looks like.
Yeah.
I grew up on a farm. I would know.
Yeah, you guys doubt Frankie? So mean, so cruel. Please.
Every day you have to go to the local cave and fight the demon bats.
Yeah. Ooh, bones.
That's you know, like, you know how in the old days farmers would have like a lot of kids It's because you needed extra kids in case the bats weren't kept down. It's really sad, honestly.
Frankie, I got bones for our bone grinder.
Oh fuck yes, I love our farm's giant bone grinder.
Yeah, that makes the worst fucking noise. It's great.
Does it make a worse noise than the wood grinder, which
No.
I am about to activate for fun?
The wood grinder makes the worst noise out of all of them, but the noises are bad.
Oh, yes. It's a good noise.
Can you
I
sleep
don't know
me
what you're
alone?
talking about. Bones are new, Rafu Boy. Bones are new, and if you complete the right side quest, you get a big bone grinder, which I think looks more like a bone clin.
Yeah.
It's not really a machine, it's kind of just a clay pot you put the bones into.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a kiln, too.
I have more than one question about that. I might make us a spare recycling machine.
Oh, that's nice.
Because we get a lot of trash.
Hello. Hello.
Howdy. Oh, it's 1:30 a.m. Run for home.
Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, good night, Pops.
Good night, kid.
Love you.
You wanna use all them cups
The
over
cat is in my
no.
house.
The cat's in your house? Rude. Mean. Here you go, Pops. Thank you.
there? That's it.
Yep.
New bones just dropped?
Okay, here. This one.
Yeah.
I'll bring in the other ones later. Okay. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. My pops is giving me the hassle because I have a few mugs.
You got all of them.
I don't know. Liz. Hi.
Did I not ship all that wine?
Huh?
It's not showing up. How weird. Did I just put it in a box somewhere?
Oh. Maybe.
I guess. How mysterious.
Tomorrow's
Oh,
profit.
were those your bones, Vegeta? Sorry. They're
Oh.
already in the grinder.
Sorry, Vegeta. We can send them to you as fertilizer. Is that okay?
Yeah. Una más?
Una más.
Those bones belong to God now. They didn't before, but now they do.
Birds are happy.
Oh, Robin sent us wood. That's nice.
Oh.
I think, no, you have to sign over your bones when you sign up for Twitch. It's in the TOS.
You didn't read it?
Nobody ever reads those.
I swear.
Except, like, you know, once a year someone does read it and they find the clause that basically just makes, like, they have the rights to load the image on different people's browsers and then they freak out about it. But they never notice the bones clause. Holly reads them.
Exactly.
You're supposed to. You're supposed to.
I would never start streaming without reading the entire TOS first. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Oh, we got some pale ale.
Hi. Hello.
I should probably save some of that aside for gifts.
Hello. Have you thought about laying an egg, maybe? Have you thought about it? Food for thought, okay?
We have to leave little brochures to them about laying eggs.
Have you considered? Will you let egg into your heart?
Have you tried egg?
Please?
Sometimes you need to.
Oh, hey, did you find the bucket?
No.
Okay.
It's not down here. Got some stuff here. I don't really know what. It's not in any of those, I just checked.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I probably put it somewhere.
I'm just letting you know.
Whoa! Holy shit, ukulele text. Thank you. That's very kind
Oh
of you.
shit, thanks ukulele texts. That's very kind.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to and you did. I appreciate it.
Indeed.
Not there. You know what? I think I know where it is.
Is it in the mines?
It's
Did you take the bucket all the way to the mines?
Oh, it's in my second tier of my inventory. Is where it is.
It was in your pockets! Literally!
Don't you hate when you lose your bucket in your pocket? I hate that just farm
I
things.
mean, it's like, sometimes they're in your other pair of pants. Alright, who's ready for noises?
No. Oh. Awful. Awful. Benny, how can you sleep next to that legally distinct Benny?
And he loves it!
Ugh.
He needs it to sleep. It's like how the cheat needs someone to scream him a lullaby every night.
That's true. No, it's only...
Oh, it just keeps
noises.
making that noise, too.
Sure does. Let's see. Frankie, am I going to the regular mines today, or am I going to the desert mines today? Because it's a high luck day.
You're getting crystals, so...
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll go to the desert.
I think that's just regular mine. Because you can just get those from any kind of geode, really, right?
That's
Well,
true.
no. Check the list. You might know the geodes better than me.
Oh, and I can, whoa, there's so many worms here. But I don't have a hoe. Oh. Ooh, so many coconuts, though.
Oh, it's in the toolbox.
Ah, shoot. Alright, next time.
I'm just running into town to give people gifts if I see them.
Hello.
Also, I think maybe my hoe is at the blacksmith and I've just been forgetting to get it. I'm gonna try one triple shot espresso. See how that suits me.
Sounds good. I should really bring a chest up here.
Probably. Oh, Haley! Flower. I just run up to people and, like, shove flowers at them. That's kind of how we roll here.
Exactly.
Closed on Wednesdays, that's right. Hey, boyfriend! Vegetable for you. Alex says, you know what? I'm gonna read a book.
Aw.
Good for you, man.
Good for you, Alex. Ooh, secret note. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but she lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Huh.
I
Alright.
wonder if now that'll, like, load in around the bathhouse. That has to be the idea, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, the saloon's busted on my end for a moment.
Yeah?
I don't know if it would show up for you at all, but the staircase texture... No, okay, now it's gone. The staircase was loading over the door so that the door looked like it was boarded up.
Oh.
That was an interesting one.
That does sound interesting. What?
Wow, this 3-shot espresso is actually no joke. It's still active.
Right? Sorry.
Yeah. I think I bought us the recipe for that, so when spring comes around and I can have like a full plot of coffee going,
Uh-huh.
we can get fucking zooming around here.
Excellent.
Good plans. Good plans for what to do with caffeine.
I would love
Not a bad plan.
I would love to have a hole down here. Please, a hole. Please, please, please. Oh god.
Ooh.
Okay, 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 okay. I'm just needing to think a little.
So we still want to get a fish pond in. I might have us do that next, because I think we got everything for it.
Okay, sounds good.
Pretty cheap. A stable, maybe...
Come here. Bye-bye.
Bugs doesn't work with explosives. Bugs just feels the vibes.
Yeah, that's true. Bugs doesn't plan also is the thing, is the issue
Bugs
here.
does not plan. Bugs does not plan even slightly.
No. Bugs just kind of
Oh.
feels their way around.
Dang it, I forgot that I was gonna go get the hoe. I'm gonna have, like... circling around might be the dumbest feeling thing to have to do in Stardew sometimes. Alright, one more again.
Yeah, exactly, Vegeta. You understand.
Pick a god and pray. Oh, god damn it, it's 4. That motherfucker closes up by now, doesn't he?
Dinosaur. That's
Dinosaur?
what... Dinosaur. Big version of ours. Oh, breathes fire. Oh, breathes fire.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds like you're having a fun time.
Yep.
The
Okay.
caves have new monster now, I guess.
Yeah, sure seems like it. Hey, buddy. No, no, no. Okay, 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 okay.
Oh, there was an
No, no, no.
update? We don't know these things. We just, like Bug says, we just kind of vibe.
Prehistoric vertebrae. Hey, I haven't donated that yet. Hot dog.
Hot damn. And I guess once after you've donated it, then we can just throw it in the grinder.
Yep. I hear eels, but they can't catch me. I'm too fast. No! Okay, everything's fine.
Good. Oh, hot damn, we got a bunch of pickles in today.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just dug up a warp totem for the farm?
Oh, good.
Like, on the farm?
Good.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I can't eat coconuts?
You just... Bugs?
Huh?
Coconut.
What's up?
How does that process... Describe to me how you chomp into a coconut.
Well, I have a pickaxe. I could, you know,
Uh-huh.
you get the meat, you eat the meat. It's a fruit.
What? There's only one animation for eating in this game, though.
Yeah, but, I mean, you know, like Abigail eats rocks, I can eat a coconut.
Okay, you actually have kind of fucking got me there, I'll admit.
Right?
She does kind of just go, hey, what if I eat this? Thank you.
Yeah, let me eat coconut. Come on. Oh, another
What's
dinosaur.
coconut? It's somewhat more edible.
Hey, dude. Hi. No, no, no.
It's not... Automod, Vegeta is allowed to say motherfucker, okay?
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to live with it.
Please be nice to Vegeta, Automod. Vegeta's my
Yeah.
friend.
Oh shit, I
No, no,
forgot
no.
that we've got crops in the greenhouse.
Oh, really? What do we got?
I think just ancient fruit.
Oh,
I
cool.
should probably just put a sprinkler in there. I'm never gonna remember.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drop fried eel. Do it, coward. Whoa.
Oh shit, actually I've got a thought. Speaking of that,
Hmm.
what? How big of a... I'm gonna get some coffee and some sprinklers going is what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Sounds fun.
You know I have sprinkler recipes.
You know, as far as this cave can go, this is pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's not like, oh my god, the perfect run, but it's, you know, I'm on the 12th floor.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
The dino noises are like slowed down frog. Oh my god.
Yeah, they are actually. You're
Friends.
right. Hey, buddy. Hey, guys. Hi, hello, hello, hi.
Okay, let's see. So I got those, and now let's get some coffee. Let's see.
Cool. Are we compressing each other in chat? That doesn't feel very polite. Ghost.
Don't compress.
thank you
Thank you for the follow, Eldrick Cowboy.
Thank you. Please die.
There's always a little demonic part of my head that wants to say Eldritch. Well, Eldritch.
Yay!
Did you fight and kill?
Yes. It felt very good.
Good job.
No, I hear you. I hear you. Don't like it. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Thank you.
And I actually have no idea which one is technically the right pronunciation. I just know that if you're saying Eldrick out loud, you're probably a big nerd anyways, so...
That's true.
Myself included, obviously.
Oh boy. I need to eat. Sir, please leave me alone.
Yeah, it's also 12.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh, that diamond's so bad. Okay, I should go. This isn't gonna shake out good for me and Eddie.
Diamonds.
No.
No, you're not gonna... I feel... Worst case scenario... No, best case scenario, you get diamonds in like an amazing last second revival here, and then you die with the diamond on you. And then that gets clipped on twitch.tv.
No. That would never happen to me. I like the desert music so much.
That's nice. I should make a few more barrels. Endless barrels.
Sorry I made you come home at 1 a.m., Pam. I'll buy you a beer sometime. Oh, I had a bomb on me.
Well, what about that beer I owe you?
No, that would never happen to me, Vegeta. I never have any Twitch funny moments. It's against my brand. Frankish didn't make it to bed! Oh my god, is that true?
I was putting stuff in the thing!
Oh
it was
my
the exact
God.
second of! You of all people! You don't get to say shit!
I can't believe.
Look at how much money farming made!
At what cost? At what cost?
Human life, don't worry about it!
Pickled bok choy, no kidding. Hot pepper
Yeah.
jelly, duck mayonnaise, ancient fruit wine, wow.
It's always worth it to pickle stuff. People overlook it a little bit in this game, because like a lot of folks want to do the big min-max. They want to get all wines all the time, but that's the time versus thing, you know? Takes a long time to make wine.
Oh, Adrian, bok choy's so good. What? Oh, this?
Nothing. No,
This?
we didn't. Click out, click out, click out.
Frankie, what did you do?
What are you talking about? I think Jumino put that there.
This is what
I
you got
think
Holly
I
on
saw
her
a rat.
streams, huh? Just to sell her? Cruel. Alright. You all set?
It was the heat of the moment. Let me get a little sip of my surprise fun coffee.
Sure thing.
Holly stock market, God. Alright.
Alright.
And the result somehow tastes almost exactly like McDonald's coffee.
No kidding. You know, my abuela loves McDonald's coffee over all other forms of coffee.
I think she's allowed.
Yeah.
I just walked outside and... Is it because it's... Okay, I think what happened is that inside the house I was close enough to my... Oh, we had to pay the doctor 1,000 gold. Anyways, I was close enough to the selling bin that its lid was popped up because as I walked outside, not kidding or fucking shitting around here, it closed on its own.
Ooh.
That was unsettling.
I have to show Emily some rocks today. Oh,
Oh,
hey,
that's good.
where did you say the, hoe was?
I have it on me now because I couldn't get to the dang place in time yesterday. I can hand it off to you, though.
Okay. No rush. When you get your thing back.
No. Just come take it or else we're gonna both forget. We both have ADHD.
That's true.
It's in the toolbox. Go get it.
I will. Hello, little dinosaurs. You would never breathe fire on me and hurt me, would you?
No, those ones, we're mama. We're okay. We're safe. I think.
Probably. Whoa.
I mean...
Oh, bucket. I need a bucket. Very important.
I think that one's in your pink chest. Hey, Kaiju's man. You didn't really miss much. We're mostly just chilling, really. It's winter in Stardew Valley. I'm planting... I got like a bunch of wild seeds going.
So I don't need an aquamarine. I can just give that to her standard. I do like Emily's relationship quests because she gets the carrot. I mean, the parrot.
Yeah. I trust her with the parrot. I think she's prepared to like spend the rest of her life taking care of one bird.
Mm-hmm.
The winter soundtrack really is the best.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go bother Gunther with this here dinosaur bone fresh from the tap.
Hell yes.
Hey Gunther,
Did I not?
how did I get this? Don't fucking worry, man.
Don't ask questions, okay,
Don't ask
Gunther?
questions, Gunther, okay? You like your nice donations? You like getting things in your museum? Don't worry about it, okay? Whoa, I just also got a farm totem. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting one, right?
Yeah. What? Wait.
Stardew Valley lo-fi 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right. Okay. Blacksmiths.
Come with me. You, and you. And I don't need you. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna go to the desert again.
Yay, copper hoe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now, ideally, before the end of winter, I'll get it, like, a little bit more. And that.
Oh, Plum Pops, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you.
Hey. Glad to hear it.
Emily, where are you?
Oh, I just got an ancient doll.
Emily.
I'm just gonna go give that to Gunther, because I'm right by the minecart. I don't want to hold it.
No. Take this. Take this. What? Oh, jeez. No. Ah. Fucking, it counted the amethyst as the, like, you'll give Milady a rock,
Oh
won't you?
no!
No.
That's brutal.
Gunther, take this bone.
Please?
Please? Oh, hi.
Hey.
Do you like my museum decorating?
I'm going to fix it sometime when I have, like, the whole day free. And then I'm gonna collapse in the library, and Gunther's going to have someone, like, take me out forcibly.
I'm gonna go see my friend. Oh, hi,
Good
Penny.
thinking. I'm gonna hide a skeleton somewhere in town.
Good. I think that's healthy for our neighbors. I think it'll keep them on their toes.
Oh no, Galactic Pal!
Oof. I'm sorry, Galactic Pal. What are you studying in Spanish? I barely remember any Spanish. Maybe I can help. Unless it's tenses. Then I cannot help. And God help you. Bone flute! Gunther can- okay, here I come again, Gunther!
Can bone flutes go in the grinder?
Probably. I think anything that is considered bone or has the word bone in it can go in the grinder.
Good. I think that's very funny.
Shock.
Because I can just take, like, Oh, we don't need a second fossil.
Oh, I shipped some vertebrae. I should have given it to you for the grinder. Sorry.
Yeah, come on.
Next time.
Pop it in the
right in the
grinder.
Do we have high luck? I don't know. Maybe. Well, no, the spirits were actually annoyed. I only did 3 years of French and a year of Japanese. Me too. Well, I did, I was put in a Japanese immersion first grade class as a 5th grader, which was not great for me. Here we go.
Good for the old self-esteem there.
Yeah, good feeling real stupid as a kid. Hey, what'd we get? Flute block. Plays a flute song when you walk past.
Oh god, I hate those.
You hate them?
Here's some. Do you want a quick noise crime? Just a little? A quick noise crime to get you through the day?
I see. Hello, buddy. Huh? What? Huh? Okay.
Oh, I see you're forming cliques.
I am. I gave the my little dwarf friend a diamond, and apparently I'm in a clique with him.
He's decided you're blood brothers now.
Alright. That'll happen. Hey lady, don't go
You
nowhere.
must
I
now
gotta go
pledge
to the
to die
desert.
for dwarf.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do? What did you do?
I approached the bus station from behind it, and it decided that what I was trying to do was walk directly into her, and I had to, like, do the thing where it stalls on the character and then shoves them out of the way.
God.
Poor thing.
You just muscled onto her goddamn bus.
Yeah. Ugh. Rare seeds
It's
for
normal
sale.
to phase through Pam. I mean...
A brown shirt. Old world rug. Ooh, that's cute. I'm buying that.
Go for it. I'm gonna give Benny a vase.
Okay. I think he'd like one.
He deserves it. I think so.
Ooh. What the hell is this? Golden mask? Alright. Cool, sure.
What? Are you over there finding fucking cursed relics?
Yeah.
Well... Oh, I should go into town. I want to see if he's got new recipes. Recipes for Frankie.
Artifact trove. Huh. That's interesting.
You get access to the desert area in the game by fulfilling one of the tasks that involves donating just a lot of money. And then you can take the bus.
Magic
And
cowboy
I'm gonna give Alex a rose. I hope he likes those. He likes rose. He says he wishes he could control the weather. I wish you could too, you sweet himbo. Aha! Aha! I now have the triple shot espresso recipe.
Excellent.
Yeah, at the community center.
Aw, Chillard, I'm sorry. Anything this way?
Yeah, we have had some wild luck, though. We've got 2 dinosaurs, and they're both separate, like, they're unrelated dinosaurs. They're 2 separate fishing incidents.
Let's see, I need jade, I need emerald. Come on. Yam.
You had a glitch where you couldn't build barn, only coop? Oh boy.
Ooh, that's fun. Emerald, jade, amethyst. Okay. Emerald, jade, amethyst. Good night, leaf twig.
Good night.
Emerald, jade, amethyst. Emerald, jade, amethyst.
Vegetables here.
in case something goes horribly wrong, I'm gonna put the mask in here. Maybe I'll put other things
No
in
big.
here too.
I feel like you finding that mask is very. What you got there? Smoothie.
Sometimes we just find cursed
So
masks.
sad my decorative. I'm so sad my decorative lamp doesn't actually light up.
Oh, that's a shame.
I think it should, right?
Yeah. This is some RuneScape classic tunes down in the cave. I was like, I had a stint like 3 months ago where I played a classic RuneScape for like 2 weeks straight. And then
Yeah,
I
you
never
sure
again.
fucking did. For a little while, Bugs were just like playing RuneScape. Sometimes you just need to see the numbers go up, I think.
Yeah. I used to play it back when I was in middle school, and my friend, like, I had the dream experience happen of my friend was a members-only account who was rich, and he quit his game and he gave everything to me, and then I immediately got scammed out of everything.
God, oh.
Yeah, I got invited to a player's house to have a boxing match, and I was spared with 1 HP, and then they fed me a fish that I found out was poison after they killed me and stole all my stuff.
Wait, holy shit.
Yeah.
Intrigue?
Right? And
So, like, it's not just like, hey, well, if you give us all your treasure, you can get into our guild. No, we're talking full-on, like, come to the cellar. We have something to show you.
yeah. All because I had a, it was a wizard hat that had, like, a gold decorative, like, it was, like, gilded. And I guess it was rare. I didn't know it was rare. I just thought it looked like Vivi's from Kingdom Hearts 2. That's where Vivi's from. Prismatic Shard!
Yo,
Holy shit.
I walked 100,000 paces.
You did. Hey, should I donate this or get a sword?
You do a lot of fighting, and you'll find others.
That's true. Those
I
make the
think
sickest
maybe
clothes.
Bugs get sword as treat.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, Bugs get a sword.
Bugs get the shiniest sword.
Oh shit, my stuff. Hang on.
You might want to make sure you get home with that
Oops.
bad boy, though.
I will. My mask and my rug and my
Good
bucket.
night,
and
Gordon
my coconut.
Footwork.
Good night, Gordon Footwork. Well, okay, so it took me a little bit to even realize what happened because I was 12 and very gullible. So I was just like... Yeah, so by the time I realized it was a scam, I couldn't even report it. So...
Oh.
Yeah... I was just like, oh...
Baby Bugs.
My friend's stuff. But I ended up getting a membership to RuneScape and I had a pet cat, so my woes were long forgotten because I had a cat. So...
That's all you really need.
That's all you
sometimes.
need! All you need is a cat. You'll be happy.
Speaking of which, hi, Benny.
Hi, Benny. Oh, bed. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Yeah!
Hey.
I used to know someone was really into Moshi Monster. Wow! Golly, Frankie. Ancient fruit wine.
Yeah, get that fucking sword. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
And see, it looks... The dinosaur mayonnaise, I will say, contributes a pretty hefty chunk of that at just 2 apiece.
Mm-hmm. I accidentally hit okay, but I am ready, but please continue.
Oh.
No rush. That was on accident. Please continue.
I was just gonna say, we should also get a pig soon.
Oh yeah, a pig would be nice. I was thinking we should get a rabbit too.
Yeah, I'll head down to the old barn today.
Oh no, my snark lost an antenna. Darn it.
Your what did?
My snark. I have a 3D printed to scale snark. because I
Oh
think
yeah, your
snarks are
3D
cool.
snark.
I love snarks.
He's molting. Also, Rasmodius wants a void essence. I mean, I can just get him one from the box, so...
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's, Boy, sure is. Alright, yeah. It's, Friday, so I'm gonna go check with the caravan lady anyhow. Oh, I've got 3
Yeah.
on me. Yeehaw.
Oh yeah, we both got the quest, luckily. I'm very glad that all the quests are shared.
I like that too, and I like the paper he uses for his letters. They're very cute.
Yeah, he's got his, like... Rasmodius has an aesthetic. I don't even think that he, like, oh, he came from a wizarding family. I think he came from a suburb.
Mm-hmm. Hi, buddy. Hello.
I think he used to be named, like, Jordan.
Hmm.
But I support him, so... Hey, good night, Plum Paws.
Thanks for hanging out, Plum Pops.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Please. Please, chicken.
Hey, where do you put the milk?
The milk? I put it in the machine. Why? Do you not want that?
Well, I mean, just save me, like, a bucket now and then. Like, one.
Okay.
Usually putting it in there is good, but, like, pop a couple in the thing, because there's just some recipes that take milk specifically.
You got it.
Mostly cheese, like, Oh, that's right, I was gonna go, down to buy us some animals. Oh yeah, I do love that you're wearing the amulet shirt. I think that's good.
Oh, thank you.
Chat was mentioning it.
Oh, you like my giant shirt? Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, I'm gonna tuck away all the milk with the eggs up here.
Hey, why do I keep finding bone fragments on our farm?
Don't worry about it.
What is Grandpa doing?
Hey, don't worry about it. What do I want? What do I want? I want you. Okay. Right, I have to take the mouse to the dude, go to the desert, do the thing. Maybe I should have food. Maybe food would be good if I'm gonna do that.
You could get food from the box that I put all the food in.
Yeah, that one. That one. That's
Oh,
true.
okay, so I'm gonna get us a... Do we already have a goat?
Yeah, we already have a goat. A sheep would be cool.
I think we actually need to upgrade before we can do that.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we gotta get the deluxe barn and coop.
Worry.
We got plenty of money, though, so I might just see how... I'm just gonna, like, take... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take everything with me that we need to construct, like, the little pond.
Mm-hmm.
But if we have enough to get one of those upgrades, I'll get that instead.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna drink some espresso.
Hey, buddy.
Crystal fruits do look fucking delicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
They look like... Have any of y'all ever had, like semi-wild grapes that are, like, really tiny and gummy and delicious?
Ooh, sounds good.
It's a good fucking time, let me tell you. I would have those sometimes when I was a kid. There is, if you go on the 101 in California, and you pass through, like, a particular area, there's this very weird, like... it's a store slash kind of nature park that's just about, like, alternate energy sources.
Uh-huh.
It's not an exciting place, but it's free to park there and, like, sit in the shade. So we stopped by there a lot when I was a kid. And they had these really nice, like, just grapevines of that kind about.
That sounds nice.
You know what you might actually need is... Well, no, hold on. Let me see if you've been hiding stone somewhere. Aha! I bet I know where it is. The blue chest. A little stone. Hey! Sword.
Frankie, I found a really cool stick.
Did you find a cool stick?
I found a
Is it
cool
one of those
stick.
nice ones that you can, like, squish?
Yeah.
It's a nice one.
I just realized I have to go do the thing for the wizard.
Probably. Luckily, he's open late.
That's true. And I have to go see the pretty lady
There you
with
go.
her pet pig.
It's true. Hey, Kalish called Jericho.
Hello. Where did I put my
Okay,
things?
so I think the main thing... Well, no, I can get us the deluxe coop with the stone I have, which will give us access to rabbits.
Oh,
Do we want to do that, or do we want to get a fish pond started? Well, the fish pond will use up the exact same amount of stone.
how about rabbits? My reasoning is that rabbits are
Okay.
cute and we can name one Max.
That's
Max
true.
parentheses Lagomorph.
That is what we have to do.
Hey, buddy. Exactly.
Max Legomorph as opposed to Max Friend. Yes, important distinction. Grapes are classified as true berries? Huh,
Okay.
I guess that makes sense.
Pale broth. Duck mayonnaise. Ooh, painting. Let's see. A delicate broth with a hint of sulfur. Huh. Alright.
Strict classification on fruits and berries and stuff is kind of all over the place. Compared to, like, what we think it ought to be.
Hey, buddy.
I think I have enough
buddy,
bones
buddy.
for the grinder. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I like how it makes an awful little grabble noise. Okay, so I have a special order in Anya for just, like, stone.
Hell yeah. Alright.
What I might do is I'm gonna grab, like, we got some cherry bombs. I'm gonna run over to the quarry.
Oh, wait. You need stone?
Yeah.
How much?
Well, we're gonna need, like, 300 for the deluxe. We just need stone, like, in general.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the mines today to try to get, amethyst. Well, we have amethyst. I need to bring that by. We need topaz and emerald. I mean, jade and emerald.
Okay.
The two green ones. That's how I can remember.
I'll just focus on wood then, because we're probably gonna need more for the deluxe.
Yeah. Yep, that's the wizard that trans your gender.
That is the wizard that trans your gender.
Kids.
We've all heard of him.
Oh, that reminds me. I missed Sebastian's birthday! Oh well.
For once, Automod, I'm glad. For once, Automod, you have the right spirit. Genderbender is a word that I like to check the context of why people are saying it.
Mm-hmm.
You get to live this time, Automod. Do we need an aquamarine?
Nah. Emily likes them though. Well, Emily loves them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the pink box for pink for presents.
Okay.
Any wizard worth their salt is the wizard of trans your gender. You're so fucking right,
Mm-hmm.
actually.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is a good sword. Okay. I'm just gonna keep this one in here in case something goes horribly wrong someday, which I'm sure it will, but
Favorite fruits? I like bananas.
I like lychee.
I like a mango too. I like a mango a whole lot, honestly. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I said cookies. I like lychee. Lychee good.
Lychee.
Lychee good. I just sometimes I wish I didn't have to fight it, but I think opening it is half the fun too.
I kind of feel that way about mango. You do have to do a little bit of a tussle with a mango.
Mm-hmm. Are you in prison, buddy? Let me help.
I'm gonna put the bombs in the blue chest where you'll be able to find them, because I think those are on you.
Thank you. Oh, grapefruit. Yeah, I love grapefruit. My My godmother used to get a recipe that she's passed down to me, and she's like, you have to try this, and I have yet to try it. Where you cook a can of grapefruit or blueberry cobbler, you get it nice and hot, and then you just put that in the center of a grapefruit and you eat it. I have yet to work up the courage.
A can?
A can of blueberry cobbler. Like canned blueberry pie filling.
Yeah. In a
grapefruit. Hot.
It's like I'm trying to visualize it.
Yeah.
Repeat. I'm like, my brain is whirring. I am desperately trying to imagine.
Like I can understand how it tastes good. I think it might give me heartburn. Very bad.
I think, yeah, that's a lot of sugar and acid to dump on the old.
Yeah.
On the old.
And generally, her advice is pretty good. Like, when I was a little kid, she insisted to my mom that I have a pet goat. I didn't have a pet goat, but she was very insistent. So I trust her advice, typically. But in this case, I'm cautious, you know?
I would be too. That does sound like it comes out of, like, a magazine of recipes from, like, the 70s.
But apparently she ate it all the time and loved it.
I just don't know. I understand your hesitation is what I'll say, for sure.
Yeah. Hey!
Hey!
You're a cook! That's great, Frankie.
I'm making myself some survival burgers so I can cut some heck of wood tomorrow.
Hella. A wasp, you guys. So rude.
Wasps! Hey, always with your wasps. I do like a pear, but you have to catch a pear at the right time. And not to, like, retread a fucking Eddie Izzard, you know, the queen herself. But, like, Jesus fucking Christ, the window is in fact 1 hour. You basically need to have a pear tree around.
Yeah.
That is the only way. And here's the thing, there was a pear tree by my grandpa's house when I was growing up.
Oh, no kidding.
So like a 2-day bacchanal of just fucking going wild on some goddamn pears. And then the wasps. Oh, and then the wasps.
Oh. My grandma used to have a crabapple tree, and they would never pick the apples, so the local birds would come when the fruit had fallen off the tree and become fermented, and she would have drunk birds rolling around on the lawn.
Oh, that's really good. It also sounds like terrible.
Yeah.
But also...
Yeah.
very good is the problem. Is Bugs gonna faint from exhaustion?
No.
Maybe.
No. Ye of little faith. Look at this. Look at this. I go
the little
upstairs.
nets that Asian pears get put in are the best. Sorry. I just had to agree because it's such a potent truth.
Oh no, that's true. Slime. Tool. Okay. Watch, I will make it into bed. Probably, maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Don't. It's possible that I had to run to your bed because I'm short on time, so good luck.
I'm on the farm. I'm on the farm.
Uh-huh.
I'm on the farm.
That doesn't change anything!
I'm on the farm. Oh, the little
Reset
crows.
the clock!
So cute.
I've never had a mangosteen.
Oops. Mangosteen. Huh. Cute and round headed ladder. Oh, that's the one the Pokemon is based on, isn't it?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Unamonks?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Mangosteen has a little hat, is the thing.
What does it taste like? I've always been so curious. What, were you in my bed?
Yeah.
Oh. You could have dragged me inside.
You got to the farm after I'd gone to bed.
You could have dragged me
Also,
inside.
Benny is
Fred.
sleeping by his water dish
Oh,
in what I assume is a form of protest. He has just had it with us.
Ah, my good friend Linus saved me.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's see.
I hope Linus knows that, like, if it ever gets really cold out, he can just, like, come by.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have to stay in the houses if he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
And the cows would be just happy to have him. Oh, good lord.
What?
Yes, Chilili is allowed to cuss.
Goddamn fucking. Excellent. Oh, good. You guys are predicting. Great. Wonderful.
Who knows what?
Good.
All I can see is...
No. Be nice to me. Okay. Spirits are perturbed, but I think I might have to just go ahead because it's getting a little tight with this,
Yeah, and I think amethysts... I think they'll still show up sometimes. Oh, for crying out loud. Y'all, please note, we're both playing the game, so we're actually going to be much slower to let stuff through the auto mod. So you're, like, baiting the auto mod may backfire, is all I'm saying.
What was I gonna say? We have amethyst
Can I
on
make
the
pickled
farm.
mushrooms? It
Might
will
be
not
able to
let me
find
make
out.
pickled mushrooms.
Bummer.
Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, we have amethyst on the farm. So I just need jade and emeralds. And normally I find those like fucking nothing. Today
Good
the
luck.
game is being mean to me, so... Hey buddies.
Well, I mean, the thing is, no matter what, we need stone, so...
What's up? Oh. Sure.
Automod is a good robotic child. Automod is like that kid that, like, acts like a good kid in front of the adults. And you hate, like, so much. And I'm saying that as the adult that Automod is trying to tattle to. Which I think is also how that feels.
Did you just jump? That's very cute.
A good little jump.
He did a little jump. I love him. Alright. We got food. Alright, I'm just gonna hit the mines and pray to every god I know, I guess.
Hey, pick up some coffee from your pink box, okay?
Yes. Absolutely. Yes, I will do that. Next time I'm there.
It's like there is just this box full of all of these lovely little items waiting to make your day so much easier. There's presents to give to people so you could... This is like when a mom has a fridge full of like, oh, hey, if you have one of your friends over, we got lots of pizza pockets in the fridge, okay?
Okay.
And what are you doing? You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the park.
Where are you, my friend? My sad friend. Where are you? Where are you? What the fuck? Oh, it's Saturday. He's probably at band practice or something. Ugh.
That's true. He's got hobbies.
I know. And I want him to have hobbies. I do. Hi, Linus. I just want to give him eggs also, is the thing.
Yeah, if maybe like he should have like a little drop box that you could just like put stuff in. I think the problem is he tried that once and Mario kept putting like supportive notes in it. Like, hope you have a good day, bro. And then he retired the drop off box. No worse, his mom, Robin, was leaving like, hey, I got you some candy. He had to retire it. It's interrupting his goth vibes. Oh shit, I just got a mahogany seed.
Yo!
Love to see it. I do appreciate that hardwood is now somewhat more of like a resource you can do something with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Emerald. Okay, we just need jade.
Hell yeah. I believe.
I cautiously also believe. Crab. Crab. Okay.
Never bet all of your channel points. You should only be betting like one wasp.
If they spend all their money, they can't buy wasps. I've simply said.
But then the power of the wasps go in the hands of only a few chat. I just don't know if that's much better. Some of my branches are stuck up on the cliff. Get down here. Get down here. I guess those are the cliff slugs now.
Can you think of anything else we can do with the squid ink? I keep getting it, and I don't.
Chat, I'm fine with being spoiled on what the fuck squid ink does, because if I didn't, like, if I was playing on my own, I would have looked it up on the wiki, like, by now.
Anyone know if it's good for anything?
So if anybody in chat knows what it does besides, like, the using it to make clothing thing, I already did that. It made the you make squid ink pasta.
Ooh.
Okay. So we can probably start selling spares. Good Elliot gift? That's good to know, except I'm kind of already going on a different route.
Oh,
That's good to know for future things. Seafoam pudding. Ooh. Ah! Oh no! Oh, that wood belongs to the lake now.
Sorry,
I guess the ocean. Actually, you know what? I think I got most of it.
Oh, good.
Worked out. The seafoam pudding is a thing, no one likes it though. That's great.
Hey, look. I kept the valley safe.
Huh. Is that what you're doing down there?
Supposedly.
Oh, the seafoam pudding is mostly good for players. Well... Oh, I bet it's a fishing up thing.
Whoa.
Was having a rough day today, but your streams always help. Thank you guys for the nice chill streams.
Oh, I already used the sewing machine with the ink. That's how I got the jacket that I wear now.
Ducks, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that we can make your day a little better. Ducks donated $5 and left a really nice note.
Oh, thank you, Ducks. That's wonderful. Thank you. Donations are always appreciated and are always a better idea than using Twitch funny money.
Midnight 40. Wrestle a bush. Okay. I found a secret note.
Oh. Okay. Which bush?
It's
Any?
one of the ones by, the bridge down to the beach.
Menacing?
Chat seems to not be happy about it.
Good. Chat is full of so much trepidation.
By the way,
Your guess is as good as mine, Chilily.
Oh god. Oh Christ. Please, emerald. Please, an emerald. I probably should have went up and dropped things off, but
Probably. Do you have a teleport totem on you?
Nope.
We have like 2 spare in the boxes.
Ah.
Hot damn. Alright, I'm getting close to about 600 wood in one day.
Excellent.
Just clearing through what's on the farm, basically. The pond is stealing my wood.
It's very rude of it.
It's mean. What? Okay, so there's like a bunch of plants that are just decoration. What's the one that's just a sphere with leaves coming out of it?
Pork plant?
It just kind of shows up sometimes.
Like in real life?
It's like
or in
the
the
easy
game?
to render plant.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
As
No,
this-
in the game,
Okay.
like literally in Stardew Valley.
Let's see. We're in prison. Bugs lost no sleep streak. I have no idea what you're talking about. I should probably head up at this one, though. I want to see what that midnight thing is. Hey, little buddy. Do you like topaz? You love topaz. Let's see. I can probably drop off the emerald with Emily, too. I could break the 3-day streak if I wanted to. I could. I'm very strong and cool. I know I could.
Has this been you not wanting to bother to get to bed?
Well, I mean... Hey, Willie. You almost made me give this away. Shane, get out of the way. Shane, get out of the way.
Shane wants attention.
No.
But I'm the Tumblr man.
No. There you go. Oop.
Ooh, I got another mahogany seed.
Oh, good. This one?
Did I remember to water today? This is fine. Yeah, the saloon has really cute music, honestly.
Yeah, it does. I like it. Oh. Ah. Ah.
What's going on over there? I'm seeing some chat grimacing.
The Mayor and Marnie jumped out of a bush when I shook it.
Good. That's great. That's good. I'm glad that's in the game. I'm really glad that's in the game. Marnie, for God's sake, you can do better. I hear the wizard's down.
Benny! In my bed.
Good. He thought he'd have it all to himself.
See, chat? See, chat? I can do it. Bet on Bug. Because you didn't bet, Vegeta. Always bet on Bug. Hey, is it okay if I take a little break to go heat up my tea?
Yeah, I think now's a good time for break.
Okay. Chat, be right?
Oh, should we roll over to the next day to save it just in case?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
no,
yeah.
we'll just leave it here. Hello, folks. We're still on break for a little bit. But I'm chilling. Seeing if anything caught on fire in Blaseball. Hey, thank you, Random Double Zero Factor. That's very kind of you. Just noticed a little gift sub there. that's basically what I was trying to get to have happen. I made this like trying to make the animation loop mesmerizing for me. Yeah, genuinely, this music does make me go, oh god, oh Jesus. I have to fucking, where's the empty on the map? Oh god, I'm respawning. Shit, I can still get out there. It's right here. It's right here where, like, I am mid-painting. A special move of mine is that a lot of times at the ends of games, you'll be able to see what I was doing. You'll just see, like, a random roller paint, like, arcing towards the enemy base. It doesn't mean I'm gonna win. That's usually a pretty bad sign, honestly. Hey, Bugs.
Hi. I have a Chupa Chup lollipop.
I think... Didn't, Scruffy do a really good video specifically on the, end of battle music?
Uh-huh.
It's really good.
Oh,
it's one of his videos
so
where
great.
they're really good. It's one of those ones where he really like digs a little bit in on like music theory.
I'm
gonna have a little bit at the end of my. I've been into the nostalgic flavor of a whole wheat. It has to be like really generic brown whole wheat bread that's soft with butter and Marmite as a little sandwich. The good shit.
That sounds good. Moth Critter, I have taken music theory classes. I am in the same boat as you. I'm like, I've studied this for a very long time. I do not understand it, but okay.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
And it's not like I studied it and failed every class. It just kind of, I learned it, and then my brain was like, well, okay, you don't need this anymore, right? Goodbye. I'm like, hang on. And it's like, do you want to remember the English song about the little goat going through the peaks and valleys, and then it's one of the first tonal aberration things in history? No? Well, that's what you get. That's what you remember. Instead of anything useful, you can remember that. You can remember the fucking goat song.
I've never actually tried to learn musical theory or sheet music notation, because the problem is that I can remember a melody well enough to sing it, and so my brain just refuses. It goes, nah. Nah, I know sounds. It's the worst.
I'm flat as all hell when I sing, but I can read sheet music, but whenever it gets like off of standard key, then I cannot fucking read sheet music. The sharps, the flats, they scare me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I will always remember that every good boy loves fudge. Wait, deserves fudge. Fuck.
Yeah, close enough.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I just sang almost as a form of, like, echolalia / like, spending my time. Like I was saying in the group chat today, like, I mentioned Fraggle Rock, and now immediately I have Follow Me stuck in my head.
That's right, every good boy...
sing that one.
Every good boy deserves Sledge. Good boys deserve Sledge always. That's how you remember
Can
it.
I be hyper indulgent and sing on stream?
Absolutely.
Let me look up the lyrics.
Oh, wait. Hey, remember when I told that story about Red Fraggle's voice actress being in the delivery room with me? I mean, when I was born?
Yeah.
Wrong one. Abby Kadabi.
Oh,
Yeah.
Abby.
Okay. Anyway, please continue.
No, listen, I'm literally just like, somehow I'm the worst at finding lyrics because I always am like, it's called this, right? Oh, it's never been called that.
Yeah, Abby Kadabi's voice actress was working at the Disney sort of playhouse called the Adventurers Club. And my mom would go all the time, so they were kind of friends. And when my mom was giving birth, she kind of grabbed my dad and shook him and demanded that they get, this woman to come by. And so she did, and she's a woman who was like kind of my mom's acquaintance. I'm looking around nervously to see if my mom is here now, okay? And then this woman has to kind of stare at this woman in labor and go like, what do you say to a pregnant person? So she just goes, push him out, way out, and then leaves. So.
And this is how Bugs was like. This is the, how this is no one's gonna know this. So in the Disney Duck comics, it turns out that Gladstone Gander gets his tremendous luck because he was born under the triple Distelfink, a special like luck insignia carved on the barn he was born in.
I was born
this
under
is
a
that
rabbit insignia.
Basically, you were joined under the fucking triple Kidstelfink, which is the kids media rune. Okay, I got the lyrics up.
Go for it.
Pause the music a sec?
Mm-hmm.
Just because it'll throw me off.
Beep boop.
So this is one of my favorites because, like, for some reason we only ever got one tape of Fraggle Rock from, like, our local library. But it had this episode. It must have just had the first 2 episodes on it or something. But it's my favorite, so. Every day the world begins again. Sunny skies or rain. Come and follow me. Every sunrise shows me more and more. So much to explore. Come and follow me. Every morning, every day, every evening, calling me away. While the sun goes round, I'll still be found, following the sound. Something's calling me. When the world goes drifting back to bed, memories in my head, wonders follow me. Every morning, every day, every evening, calling me away. Every morning, every day, every evening, calling me away. And that's my favorite song from Fraggle Rock so far.
That was very cute, my dude. Good stuff.
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's just such a good kid's song. It's
It
like the kind of
is.
thing you could sing to, like, try and be brave, you know?
Yeah.
I love that stuff. Plus, it has to do with Travelin' Mats, which is who's arguably the funniest part of Fraggle Rock, because it's just Muppet goes around interviewing normal street people.
Oh, that's true.
It's great. I just imagine being approached by, like, the Jim Henson crew.
Well, that's what happened to Tony Hawk. I mean, it was the Sesame
That's
Street
right.
crew, but
He spotted Sesame Street being... What a beautiful moment to be just famous enough to run over and ask Sesame Street, like, hey! And thank y'all, you're very sweet. I have a good voice, and I like it these days.
You've done very well, Frankie. That was great.
I try. Luckily, every song sung on Fraggle Rock is in my timbre, which is Paul Williams. Slightly, higher. Not a lot of baritone. Thank you.
I clicked the birds and like a few of them vanished. I feel terrible.
Oh no, you destroyed them!
I did. Christ. Alright, are you ready for a little bit more or not yet?
All set.
Cool.
Let me disengage from the side street. There we go.
Yep.
All set. Bird crimes. Bird crimes. Okay.
Okay. Give me
Oh,
one
the merchant thing is tomorrow.
Oh shit, the winter
Starts
one?
at 5? Yeah.
Oh, I love that thing!
God damn, well... I mean, all we gotta do is head over there at 5 every night for a couple of days, right?
Hell yeah. Ooh, and we got extra luck today. I'm gonna go break some rocks.
Go for it.
Do-do-do.
Yeah, the night market, I think I've managed to attend it, like, once before, because that's when I was, like, playing the game a bit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna plant these mahogany trees.
So, I love the night market because, like, there's some really good stuff for decor there. It's very good. Extremely good stuff in the genre of weird fucking statue for your farm. My favorite genre.
Oh, good! The cult can continue.
Alright. Let's go to the quarry.
Yeah.
The night market music is great too, yeah. I guess I'll just break all these rocks. Why not? Why not break rocks? I love to break rocks.
You sound so distressed about
I
it.
love breaking rocks, Frankie, every day of my life. Oops. I wonder if I have better odds of finding jade on, like, lower floors.
I want to say hi to the animals, did you?
Oh, nope, not even a little. Sorry.
I got them.
Thank you.
No worries.
I completely forgot.
Just let me know when you can, because I can just stop by.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice thing is, though, the chickens now have an automatic feeder.
Oh, yo.
Because the deluxe barn is done.
Hell yeah.
So I'll go buy us a rabbit today.
Yes. Please name him Max.
I will.
Thank you.
Max parentheses Legomorph
Yes.
is the full name.
Not Max parentheses Puzz.
Tricky. Got it, you. It's important to remember.
There we go. I wonder if I should clear these trees out. I like trees.
I don't know if the cows need milking or not.
Oh yeah, let me see if I left the bucket up here. Did not.
Check.
Did not.
Hey, yeah, it's in the pink one.
Okay, cool.
I'm getting it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I got much to do on the farm in winter.
Hey, why did I came in here without food. That's fine. That's good, actually. They don't tell you this, but this is actually good and fine to do.
I leave so much.
Oh, right. Wait, the whole reason I'm in here. I wanted to go break rocks first. Wait. I just completely forgot.
You just like went on autopilot
Yeah,
in
I
all
did.
things. You just sprinted to the mine with no particular goal in mind.
That's okay. Hi.
I'm gonna spend some time making mayo today.
Hi. You would
Maybe I'll
love to find
consolidate the
jade for me,
eggs.
right? I know you
We
would.
do love to find a little jade. As a treat. Ba-do-do, ba-do.
I mean, I'll take iridium. Oh, hey, can I
You
buy
love
the,
accumulating jams and jellies?
That's true.
Hey.
Ooh.
I mean, I do that IRL sometimes because I never actually eat as much jam as I tell myself. Like, even one jar, I'm always like, oh, maybe I will have enjoyment of jam and jelly. And then I forget.
I'll be back, old man.
Is that a threat?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, apple butter. Oh, don't make me hungry for apple butter.
Oh, I could go for some fucking apple butter, actually.
I love apple butter.
On a sourdough with, like, some nice butter.
Ooh. I used to always just
I'm a
have
big
it.
fan. Jam on sourdough, I tell ya, with butter. Good.
Especially
Good
hot.
night, Nintendo Zombie.
Good night, Nintendo Zombies.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You were gonna say that.
especially hot. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Dolomite.
All goodbyes are a threat with the right inflection. Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, let's see.
Mud. Hi, do you want any of this? I have rocks. No. He hates my rocks. Oh,
He
it's
doesn't like
Sunday.
them, okay? It is Sunday.
I'm gonna go see what the wrong one. I'm gonna go see what the lady has.
Yeah, good thinking. If she has any saplings, let me know.
You got
I want
it.
to start planting saplings next summer.
Jiljig, how
next
rude.
spring. Jiljig.
Jiljig, I expect better from you.
Well, I don't know if I expect better, but... Wasp. By the way, I have to say, being able to install it by a mini fridge for the kitchen makes a big fucking difference in this game.
Oh, I bet.
I'm storing stuff, putting it away.
Hey, we have enough to make our first...
Hmm?
We have enough to make our first iridium bar.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
The lady might be at the night market? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, do you need grape wine for anything like gifts? Because I just made some like cheapy grape wine.
I can't think of anything, but I think Elliot likes it.
I'll put one in there just in case. Goat cheese, goat
Hey.
cheese.
Hi. Do pufferfish cookie, crystal
The
pack,
mask is a little
cranberry
terrifying.
Cranberry candy?
I still think it's very funny that Bugs started wearing this terrifying mask, and I started wearing a cute flower in my hair.
Nothing good over there. I like my mask. It looks good on
It's a good
me.
mask. I'm just saying it's funny because before the chat used to be like, "Oh God, it's Frankie!" Ah.
I made these two drawings.
No.
What do you think? I like the orc with the battle axe. Yeah.
Today, I might just spend some time getting extra winter root because it's actually good for like 1 or 2 recipes.
I notice you are at yellow. Do you think maybe I could get into your basement, sir? I'm just going to check and see. Please.
Oh, can you get into the basement?
Basement? Yes!
Good, good.
Okay.
Maybe...
I can change what our
Okay.
cat looks like!
What? What? Into what? Into what?
There's a gray cat or a yellow cat with a collar, or orange.
Oh, we can't turn him into a black cat?
No.
Gray cat.
Okay.
Bugs and Benny get a magical makeover.
Yay! Oh shit, I gotta get to the mine. Ah! Fuck. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this, thing.
That's okay. It was kind of a tough one with, kind of relied on luck.
Yeah, it looked so easy, too. I'm really surprised.
Yeah. Just never a way to know.
Darn shame. Closer to less legally distinct Benny, yeah, that's true, huh?
No, listen. It's fine. I know, no black cat.
Yeah, that's a darn shame. But the one with the collar was cute, too. I'm curious about what the dog
Yeah.
alternatives are.
Yeah, I admit, I'm wondering.
30?
guest came up to the desk while you're eating Chex Mix with chopsticks, we need to enter witness protection? No, they met a genius who understands how to eat snacks that have, like, powders or sugars on them.
That's true.
That's literally what I do for stuff. It's the correct move.
It is. You are so big-brained and smart.
Getting schmutz on your fingers. It's no good. It's no good.
I've done that.
Favorite piece of Chex Mix? The big weird brown bread
Yeah,
circle.
the bagel chip. I like those too.
I think I just want to eat bagel chips.
I think I also just want to eat bagel chips. It's like a Wurtz mix, that I got recently. It's called like their pub mix, and it's not any kind of pub mix, because I got another pub mix, and I was like, yeah, now I can have this again. Did not taste the fucking same. Anyway, it's like this, like kind of spicy mustard. I mean, not spicy, but like complicated.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
No,
so
the
tasty.
mustard powder. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
That's a good time.
give her up, please.
Digging up Robin's front yard looking
Please
for
give her
roots.
up.
I hope she doesn't mind.
Please give her up.
Imagine looking out your window and there's just like the local farmers just kind of plowing your driveway,
Yeah.
looking for roots. And it's like, you know what? They're allowed because they just spent like 20K at our business.
That's true.
And also one of them is like gonna marry our nerd son. Speaking of, hey Sebastian,
Where is he?
what you doing?
Where-
In front of his house.
Oh.
I'm in front of his house.
Oh.
He's going into his house. He's probably the door's closed. You missed him.
Oh. Yeah, this ain't happening tonight. What a shame.
Oh yeah, the little fucked up breadsticks. Those are good too.
Oh,
I
I like
like
those,
those.
yeah. Oh, secret note.
You summon a snake.
I want to give everyone something they love. Yada yada yada. Okay. It's people's likes.
I do like that those are in the game, just in case there's someone who's playing this game and going, no, I will not look up the wiki, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You do get those people.
Yeah.
God damn, I've got like 7 winter roots.
Hey, hot dog, dude.
Stash those in the fridge. Snow yams. I mean, I guess you can eat snow yams, but I have this, like, vendetta against them because whenever you're making winter seed mixes, that tends to be the thing that's the hardest to find at first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, getting late.
Uh,
Sneams, as it were. It's true. Hey, Benny.
Alright. This is untenable, sadly.
It's a shame.
Do you get a limited time on who you can woo in this game? No, but I kinda almost wish you could. Like there was a limited time thing.
Yeah.
A little more urgency
yeah,
would be nice.
In Harvest Moon, in a specific... I don't know if the newer games ever really do this much. I don't think they do.
Mm.
But in a lot of the older Harvest Moon games, Harvest Moon, which, to be more accurate, I do mean Story of Seasons. Don't buy any new games marked Harvest Moon. They are like a total fucking stupid English translators of the game series kept the rights to the name, so they just make weird knockoffs. But in the old Story of Seasons game, there was you'd have like rival characters
Mm-hmm.
who would be like one per each girl you were gonna romance. Oh, hot damn! I'm level 8 foraging now, and now I can
Hey.
craft Warp Totem Farm.
Ooh.
So it used to be that if you didn't like marry a girl by a specific time and you saw all of the other couples' heart events, they would get married to their rival.
Mm.
And I kind of liked that because it meant that the girls you didn't choose to marry, like, had their own fucking lives.
Yeah. Because it does
Uh,
kind of feel like the characters that you don't marry are forever stuck with
well,
their sad fate.
you were their one true love. You were everyone's one true love, and that's it. Sucks to be them. Yeah, yeah. I think they have rival farmers again. I don't know if they. I think a lot of games are very nervous to do the like, if you don't marry someone by X day, you just can't.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people who play these games are weird completionists.
Mm.
And I get to call them weird because what they do is if the game has a divorce ability, they will systematically marry and divorce each person.
Yep.
And if someone in chat does that, I'm not like it's your own time, but ooh.
Is there TF2 news?
TF2 news? What are you?
On my feed, someone said, "What's the TF2 news?" I'm trying to see. I don't know if there's actually TF2 news.
Sometimes Gabe Newell goes up on stage and says like words that have like TF and also 2 in them, and people like start making noise.
Yeah, I think that might be what happened. What if there was a TF2? Oh, it's. What?
Did someone posit a hypothetical?
It's a bunch of people in the fandom fighting, I think. Okay. Right on.
That sounds right. That's as good as we get to news. We good for another day?
Yeah, I'm good.
Divorce speedrun any percent? Jesus.
Oh, there is. There is that, yeah. Marry everyone's
Yeah, I'm
speedruns.
sure.
Alright.
Yeah, good lord.
Hey, thank you, Charisma.
Hey!
Hope
Thank you,
you stay
Charisma. I actually just
hydrated.
had a little sip.
I will have a sip. Some items
Were placed. Did we figure out where the town Lost and Found is?
I think it's in the mayor's house.
Okay. Well, maybe we should check.
Yeah. Oh, but hey, the thing starts tonight. I'm so excited.
Yeah, at 5 p.m. It'll let us know.
Cool.
I'm very glad that they added this fest because winter in these kinds of games tends to need a little bit extra to do. Otherwise, it starts to become like realistic winter depression simulator.
Yes! Oh my god, that's how it was for me in Mineral Town.
No, in the really early Harvest Moon games, there's fuck you, mine. Go mine, fucker, and okay, except it's even worse, because then in some of these games, mining counted as indoors, and indoor spaces didn't progress time.
Yeah, that's right.
So you would go and mine until you were exhausted and come back out and it would still be like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Also, I'm looking after the animals.
Oh, shit, sorry. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna check the mayor's house, right? Oh, you put a skeleton behind the mayor's house.
That's his sins.
Okay.
They're watching his back.
Open 8:30 a.m. Alright, let's see. Juicy Bugs wanted 100 pieces of bug meat or Pierre's Prime products. Pierre wants 25 gold star vegetables. Which of these do you think will be easier to do in winter?
Fuck you! It's winter, Pierre! You fucking capitalist! You neoliberalist local business owning motherfucker! Sorry, I blacked out there for a second. Let's do the bug meat.
Okay. Because
fucking god.
It sounded like you wanted it. Let's see. Collect lost items and incomplete deliveries. Oh, that's what this is. I see.
Huh.
When we don't fill out a thing all the way, it gives us back the items from it. So I picked up the emeralds that didn't get, all the jewels that I gave Emily, and then all the trash from Linus earlier. Hey, Pam.
That's nice. I mean, genuinely, that is nice. It's just very funny if the trash one.
Yeah.
Here's your trash back. Okay.
Oh, really, Maple? We might have to hit that at some point in winter.
Yeah, when it's not winter, that does sound like a fun challenge, but also...
This is the trash.
I wish we could both use the chest at the same
I
time.
do too. Oh, legally
So-
distinct bunny. Look at you and your little pink
Look
nose.
at him!
Oh,
He's having such a good time.
what a good boy. Alright,
I'll
I'm gonna
check
go
on the chickens too.
Food, and then I'll go fight bugs for a while.
Oh, I gotta go get us a rabbit.
Oh yeah.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. No, I don't want to eat a raw void egg, game.
What? Come on. Don't be a coward.
We're not allowed to keep stealing Wayne bits.
It's...
You know, every now and then I kind of want to watch that stream again, and I don't know why.
Because Billy Hatcher's a good game, dude.
It is a good game.
Just thinking maybe that should be my birthday game.
I mean, we can play that whenever you want. Also, we got a box washed up on shore that's just full of sugar.
Hey! I love when that happens.
First you get the sugar, then you get the win. Anyways.
Hello?
What?
What's that from?
The Simpsons!
Oh god, that's right!
Yeah, sure! They'll never be the favorite of the big men of town who wag their fingers and stroke their beards, but what's to be done about this Homer Simpson? I don't know why. It's just that very specific whole scene. Homer, you've got to stop guarding the sugar. No one's going to steal it. Oh, yeah? What were you doing in my sugar? I was going to nick it. But as soon as your back was turned, and I do it again, too. Lives in my brain. Billy Hatcher is a very good game. That's true.
Yam! Oh my god, it's a regular ass yam. From the mole,
Huh.
because it looks like a yam. That's very cute.
Oh! Yam baby! That's good.
The strong must protect the sweet. That's right.
Wayne did play Billy Hatcher.
Yes.
You should check it out.
You should. It's an incredibly good stream.
It's art. That was right. Hi, kiddo. Want a flower?
Hey, come here.
Jazz is out here fucking skipping ropes in the fucking snow. Hey, Holly. And I admire her. But also, someone please put the baby in a snowsuit.
Yeah, listen, she's training. It's like, you know, she does that, and then she goes and does the thing where you put your arms in boiling water.
Oh yeah, their whole family lineage has, they have to train.
Yeah,
Because it's like part of they're gonna inherit the title.
yeah,
And like, it's not gonna be Shane. That's like why he's so depressed all the time.
yeah.
That or his depression is why he can't fulfill his ancient role. It's tough all around out here, really. Okay, we still need more stone.
I'm getting rocks for you, I promise.
No, I know. I'm
Oh no,
I'm
I'm
simply
saying it
reporting
like
the
that
facts.
because I'm at that very moment I was hitting rocks, desperately trying to find the ladder. Okay, we have 16 juicy bugs meats of 100. And a note.
good.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Okay, okay. It is next
Berry
to the
treasure?
bench. Yeah, in the desert.
I like how you just put the bug meat in a barrel by Willie's house.
Oh god, do you?
Yeah, did you not see?
No?
It's, step 1, collect a bunch of bug meat. Step 2, place the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house.
Oh, good.
I mean, otherwise you'd be handing it to him physically.
That's true, but
He does not want to handle it with his bare little hands. I think that's okay for him. Oh, festival's starting.
shit. I'm on my way.
Okay, those are already watered. Are we good friends with Linus? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I already
Bugs
have
more
the...
so than me, but that's because Bugs is in that area more often.
Can you eat bug meat? Kind of,
Yes.
actually.
Oh, have you not upgraded your backpack?
Not yet, no.
Next time you're by Pierre's, get it.
Listen,
You okay,
quasi-stellar chicken. Listen.
Do not yell at us, though, okay? But also, thank you for alerting me that Bugs is not using our piles and piles of money.
Listen. Hi, Frankie.
Hi.
Wow. So nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the mermaid show.
Aw, he's not here to show Jazz. That's nice. Hey, weird one-off and oh. Hey, this though? Hey, this though?
Yep.
Hey, this though? I'd appreciate it if everyone on fucking Earth could fuck off and stop doing fucking genie shit.
Yep.
Stop it! Stop it! And no more fucking belly dancers either, you motherfucking hear me? Enough! That's
So
a
many
good bow,
plants.
Emily. You're right.
So many plants.
I like how he's just got, like, fucking candy canes in case you want to have, like, a candy house.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. With genies and the belly dancing and stuff, it's always like, do you motherfuckers think this shit's fictional? Because that's the way everyone acts. Oh, well, it's like leprechauns. Do you want to get a cone hat?
Sure.
Oh, he sells seeds?
Yeah, weird,
That's
right?
interesting. They're not, like, cheaper or anything either.
Does anyone remember the code for the mermaid show?
I like that you can just get an iridium fireplace. I don't think it does anything special.
Hey Frankie, have you done this before?
Done what?
This, floating festival?
Like once. It's been kind of a while, honestly.
You should come with me when you're done shopping. Come with me. Come with me?
A fish.
Come with me?
Oh, I don't know about this.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, ma'am. I think Jazz should be allowed in here.
15423. Thank you, Maple Mean Lord.
Do you think fairies are real, or are those just like puppets?
That's a good question.
The fairies are real? Yeah, I think that. Whoa! Alright.
Yeah, I like this event a lot. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's cute. Also, she's very cute.
Right.
Big lady.
But yeah, I said that exact whoa the first time I saw this too.
I like to think that in universe it's a little bit like getting to watch the diva from Fifth Element. Hey. Hi. Okay.
You have
Bye.
fun? You like the show?
That was nice. Why isn't Jazz allowed? Is this rated 18 for fucking bikini top? I'm sneaking her in.
Okay.
Hey, Jazz!
I forgot my fishing pole! Wait, no, I didn't.
I got a fishing pole.
I got a fishing pole. Hey, let's go fish together.
It's a little late, isn't it? It's 11:30. Let's fish tomorrow when we
It's
got like
locked
all
anyway.
night, okay?
Okay, okay.
Otherwise, fucking Adrian is gonna start a betting poll against us as we speak.
So mean to us.
Mean and rude. Oh wait, hold on. There's the totem. There's the totem. We can just pay like a little money.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some stuff and then I'll head and use the
By the way, I like this dude with just glowing eyes in a robe who
see,
mans the totem.
There's a lot of really fun character designs they whip out for this.
Yeah. No, JAS. The problem is that it's like short for Jasmine, but I can't make myself say Jas. I'm gonna say J's.
Yeah, Waynesburg is not
Jays.
here. I promise.
No,
Wow,
I'm not stealing
that was
bits.
a big boat.
We got some wines, we got some jams, we got some jellies. Got some mayonnaise.
Yeah, Leon, isn't it nice? I like the Winterfest a lot.
Yeah. It's really cute. Did we both get a stone frog?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frogs are cool.
Kind of just. You have to.
You're
Mine's gonna
be-
live.
You're the bear's secretary.
Mine's gonna live here. He's gonna oversee my box and keep Pierre from doing thieveries.
There's something I feel like I can do.
And I
with
got
the
myself a
pearl.
painting.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna put it over here in case I ever feel like having a bedroom again.
Let's see.
Hey, Benny.
We made it to bed.
Yeah. And look, see, okay, this farming result right here, this is basically what you start making once you start running out of stuff to make wine with. But like, it's still 7,000 a day.
Hell yeah.
Like, I
Give me
think
1 sec.
we could probably buy more stuff at the festival if we wanted to. Like, if there's anything we were like hesitating on. The bug's safe. It's true.
The bug's very safe. Oh, pearl is used to create a bridal veil. Huh. In the sewing machine.
Oh.
That's cute.
Interesting. Can we put it on the horse?
Yes! Oh my god. Okay, good night eventually there.
Good night eventually there. I'm having a little sip of coffee and then we can pick back up.
Okay. Let's see. And everyone loves it. I don't know. Not used any gifts. I can also trade it for a birch double bed.
Trade it?
Yeah, the desert the really bad genie looking motherfucker is a shop NPC in the desert now, and he lets you trade things for stuff.
I should do that with like the clothing we're not that excited about sometime. That
Well,
could be funny.
It's only like specific items, like the pearl for birch
Ew.
double bed. Yeah.
Oh, okay, got a nice little harvest today.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Oh, I should go check the coffee plants today.
Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Come on. Yeah.
Hey, if you head by Willie's to drop off some of the bug meat, paradoxically, can you pick up some extra bait?
Yeah, you got it. What?
What?
Hey, come, where are you?
I'm at my field, why?
You see this fun barrel of flowers I'm holding?
Uh-huh. It does a magic trick!
It does a magic trick. Alright, I'm gonna check on the animals.
Oh, that's very good.
Hey, you guys have flowers.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have the bucket?
No. I think it should be back in your pink thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to put like a chest like right by between the cow and the chicken that can just be like This is where eggs and milk in the bucket goes.
Maybe. My
How
brain
about I
is
do
very
that today?
small.
No, listen, it's tough. There's a reason I run through and like help organize stuff, because it's who gives a shit? It's tough, it's tough.
I removed the
Okay.
snowman's disguise, you're right. Ducks, I feel that.
Yeah, I feel you there, ducks. How long do wild seeds take to grow? I'm quizzing chat now. Chat, you're the wiki, okay? Because I'm gonna go cropless the last part of winter so I can get the golden watering can. Wild seasonal seeds, like as in like winter seeds, spring seeds, autumn seeds.
Surely.
8 days. I'll take your word for it, Kaiju's man.
Hey, Bam.
Eight-ish. Okay, so that's probably my last set of winter seeds.
Okay, 18. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let me go give this to Sad Man.
Oh, sad man.
Hi, Sad Man. Wherever you are, please be here. Please, 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 God, please. I ask
Maybe
so fucking
9.
little.
A week? I'm getting so many different numbers now. This is why streamers don't trust people sometimes when you yell out information. Okay, so I'm going to get materials and I want to run by Robin's and maybe also the blacksmiths.
Okay.
Checked wiki at 7. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so I got plenty of time then. Hi, Benny. Oh, we don't have enough iron, actually. I'd need to upgrade something to gold.
Oh.
I guess I could do the axe. I'll get the iron smelting. That's all we need. Yes, I know a Benny. No love for Benny, no water. Ah, stop it, stop it. We might still need more stone, but I could get the fish pond going. Oh no, horse. Horse. Horse, horse, horse. We agree it's between 9 to 7 days. That's how it would be if this was, like, realistic in a way that would be terrible to actually play. Like, that would be terrible. But it's kind of how gardening works. Kind of how farming works.
I like my purple sword too. It matches my shoes.
I'm gonna get another mini fridge.
Hell yeah.
And... okay, we need 300 total stones for the deluxe barn. We're not that far from that. Oh, I needed iron bars for the stable. Okay. Well, I could get us a shed built, though. We're gonna need that soon, probably.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Paint buildings?
Ooh.
Hello? Chicken house painted?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no, you can do crimes! There's a whole slider in here!
Oh, Frankie, you're gonna have fun.
Oh, okay. Oh no, my only option is to say okay. Okay, okay, okay. I can't change the roof color.
Did someone earlier say the music on my end was a little loud? Let me fiddle with that a little. There we go.
Oh, you can paint the fully upgraded sheds, barns, coops, the stables in your house.
Ooh,
Okay, okay.
that's good to know. Thank you, Maple.
Make it look nice. Yeah, that looks nice. I guess I'm done with that. You can pick 3 colors for each thing? Okay. I am... Oh, a mill. Well, we need sheep still first. I'm gonna get a shed going because that only really needs wood.
Okay.
And the barrel situation is starting to get a little funny.
Yeah.
Oh, there's roof and accents if you change the pages. Okay. I'll futz around with that next time. Thanks for the info.
Oh, night market.
Ooh, night market.
Alright.
I should run back to the... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Time for warp totems! The time is now! Because I don't want to go with all of our lumber in my pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Warp totem beach! Yeah. Let's go fishing!
Yeah. Let me just check to see what the upgraded stock is for day, and then I'll be down.
Sure. Upgraded stock?
Yeah, so not every store, I mean updated, not upgraded. Oh, hi, Mr. Bear. Amaranth, slime, battery pack, grape starter. Let's see.
Oh!
It's kind of cute.
Kind of a nice painting.
Right?
A little weird, but...
Stone parrot. Ooh. A suit of armor. No.
Oh, you can get a bruschetta. Oh, the woodsy couch is kind of nice.
Right?
I'm gonna give that to our chickens.
Yeah, the chickens
Gonna replace
deserve
the
a
plank.
couch.
What are you carrying? Oh,
Huh?
the stone parrot.
Yeah, it's our friend.
Oh, now he's selling summer seeds. I guess, like, you know, considering, like, we just now got, like, the greenhouse going.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, sad boy, sad boy.
What day is it today, sad boy?
He might buy a trinket.
I bet he will. He's gonna get himself some shaka beads.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
I love this fishing thing. So pretty.
Okay, I do have some bait on me.
I also am in... I have some bait also. Do you want like 50?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, only, like, I got 30, so... Yes, I'll take the bait.
Oh
Thank
god,
you.
it gave you one? Okay, I'm sorry, Frankie.
Yeah. No, forget about that. We'll live.
We'll live.
It is nice, though.
It is. I like it.
Hands you a single worm. Thank you. I love it.
Whoa. Spookfish.
It's nice music.
It is.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, get back here. That did not want to be caught.
Probably a midnight squid. Oh, the shrimp in the background.
Cute.
Oh.
It's also very funny he has coral and planters. Like, I do not think that is how that works. There be houseplants.
Midnight squid. Hey, you too.
Midnight squid.
Ornamental
They're
fan.
flocking. Would you care for a worm? I mean, I could eat. No. Damn it. Spare worm in these trying times. Treasure. I see you, treasure. Okay, now fish. I can never not go for the treasure.
Shit.
Oh, spookfish. What do I get for the treasure? 10 bait! Hot
Hey.
fucking damn!
Hell yeah.
Oh, it is 12. But there's the warp totem. We can take the warp totem back.
Yeah.
Deep underwater, but has an open bottom for fishing with magic. Duh. Come on, y'all. There's like dwarves in this game.
Yeah, you've never done magic fishing?
They just set up a barrier that lets like fish and bait through. And fish don't explosively decompress in this world either. It's nice. We should probably ask him to let us go back up, though.
Yeah. Alright.
I got special deep undersea seaweed.
Ooh. Hey, get back here. I have a single
No.
piece of bait for you. Come here.
No!
Come here.
No.
Come meet my friend.
Go away.
Come meet my friend.
Let me
love
out!
him. You'll love him. You'll love him.
Let me out!
Come
Open
here.
the doors!
Come here. Come here. Hey, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy.
No!
Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Hey, friend.
Let me give you money. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We might make it to your house. You might make it to your house.
I'm in my house.
Oh.
I'm in my house. I'm in my house.
Oh, I'm by Benny's water dish. Oh, I can be either a fisher or a trapper. Fisher, thank you.
Hooray! We made so much money today.
Yay.
Hooray! Una más?
Let's take like a little
Okay,
sip break.
yeah.
Reset the clock. What's our streak?
3?
3. You pass out next to your cat's water bowl and he grants you special fishing knowledge while you slumber. Yeah, that's how the upgrade system works. Still stuck on 3. Okay. It's the sound of me slowly... It's... When your lower back goes out, sometimes you have to sit up very straight to handle it. Do you have snack?
I do. I'm eating
I can hear
chocolate.
cheese.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Eat. It's good. It's just funny. Okay. Good night, Galactic Pal.
Good night, Galactic Pal. Okay. All set?
All set.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a blanket around my entire body because my heater's too noisy to turn on while streaming.
Oh no!
Okay. Yay, video
I keep
games.
thinking, like, I keep wanting to, like, like, oh, I should get Bugs an electric blanket for their birthday. But the problem is it will become boiling hot, like, 3 days after your birthday.
You should get me the next Oh, you should get me that fucking Harpo book for my birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get me books. Get me used books.
Okay, books.
Let's see. Smelt an iron.
Oh, Linus found me. That's nice of him.
No.
I'm not gonna do this, Clint. I'm accepting the quest, but it's not happening.
Do you want me to set aside like half of this bait so we can take another stab to try to get a blobfish?
I got plenty. I got 40 bait. I don't think I'm gonna get through that.
Alright.
Coffee's growing well.
Good.
I check on it every now and then. I'm just gonna... I positioned the ancient fruit that I put in there very weirdly, so that's just gonna grow when it can grow. I definitely didn't put anything else anywhere on the farm.
Look good.
That's what's important. Friend? Yeah. No, it's good if your brother hates strawberries. Then you get to eat all the strawberries. Do you not know how siblings work?
That's true.
My older sibling hating capers is literally part of why I like capers, because I just got to eat all the capers.
Oh, capers are so good, especially on salmon and lox. Fucking lox, cream cheese, and capers. Oh, man.
It's a good time, it's a good time.
My pop's got some fresh bagels, and so it's become my new midnight snack is just bagel.
I like a fresh bagel and I like it untoasted.
Really?
Yeah. A fresh bagel when it's like, when it gets a little bit older to me, that's when you toast them.
Oh, I should check on the mushrooms.
But when it's all nice, ooh.
Oh, I said I should check on the mushrooms to myself.
Oh, yeah. Vegeta, you and your sibling are close in age, aren't you? I do not know the experiences of the close in age siblings. My sister's 8 years older than me.
Yeah, simply be like me and be an only child, alright? Duh,
I mean, that
strat.
works out too. But if you're a much younger sibling, you get to just like make parts of your personality be whatever your sibling was into, like freshman year of high school.
Ooh.
It's a nice shortcut. It's a nice shortcut.
Gunther, I have a fan for you. I got it from the bottom of the ocean. Are you impressed? No. Hate you, Gunther.
What? Am I not allowed to put this I'm not allowed to put this couch outside for the chickens!
What? Why?
Maybe I can put it inside. Maybe I can put it inside their house.
I think you should be allowed to put it inside their house. Oh,
I think I can.
you little buddy. You want rock? You want fucking rock?
Wait, do I just need to stand like a certain distance from it? Some of these work that way sometimes. No, I can put it inside the chicken coop though, so. Sofa for chickens.
Oh yeah, I gotta hit that desert treasure sometime.
Yeah. Benny, please stop sleeping outside in the snow.
No, let him. Let our legally distinct son
He does
do
not
that.
listen. He does not listen.
This is
The music just started and then cut itself off,
Oh.
which is kind of
I
funny.
think that happened because I went into the spa.
But that shouldn't affect my game. I don't follow your music.
Oh, that's true.
I don't hear the same music you're hearing at all. Just mysterious. Okay, sweet. Now I have a whole mini fridge that I can use for fish.
Good night, Kalish. Sleep good.
Good night. Who's throwing rocks at Linus's tent? I feel like Morris wouldn't bother to do something himself.
I feel like, I think the in-fiction thing is that, like, kids drive in from town to be jerks.
What? No, that doesn't make sense. There's only 4 kids, and they're all the cutest kids to ever play Christian ska.
No, drive in from town. Like,
Okay, no. I'm sorry. I come from a rural area. Nobody drive. If you're gonna get in your car, you're going all the way to the Denny's that's like 50 miles away. I get why he wants to have Linus have that, but there's just not really a population for it.
Yeah. Whoa.
No, nobody from where I came, no one is gonna drive from Garberville all the way to, like, fucking, Myers Peak just so that they can, like, bother someone who doesn't have a house. If they're going that far, they're buying drugs. Otherwise, like, it's to visit family. Gas costs money! You could go to a place that actually has stuff to do. What am I doing? Oh. I remember. It's okay to just admit that maybe the creator put in something to be like, oh shit, makes you think that doesn't make sense.
Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that.
Oh god damn it, this stupid blacksmith's is gonna close in like 2 seconds.
Maybe I need to go like 4:30 to find more bugs.
No, I'm not gonna make it. Nerves.
Sorry, bud. 4:30.
The blacksmith, I gotta say, for a guy whose only business is like 2 farmers, he's got a lot of nerve closing at 4. He should just let me put materials and tools, like, through his door. Just leave them in there.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Be nice. Okay. Do we have bones? No, we don't really have bones.
Hey, night market.
Oh, night market. This is truly the best time of year to have like a weird stash of fucking sea totems.
Yeah, fucking honestly.
I do like that the casualness of magic of like, well, if you like farm enough, eventually you learn how to put weeds on a log. Oh cute, you can see everyone greeting each other on their way into the night market.
Oh.
Oh wow, it's really snowing out here today.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, I kind of like this painting. Famous painter Lupini. Eh, fuck it.
Hell yeah. You bought an original Lupini. Wow.
It's pink. It's a nice little sunset. It's cute. Oh, no, I do not want to eat my radish salad. I just want to talk to the nice lady.
What you got?
Daffodil, plum pudding, mead.
Green tea. Huh.
Green tea. 30 max energy. You should buy that.
Alright. Hey, let's go fishing.
Hold on. Let me see what the evil guy has to sell. Nothing really new, huh? Yeah, okay, let's go fishing.
Okay.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey, Sam.
George says he's just here for the free coffee. I respect it.
Sam says he wants to become a submarine captain.
Fucking live your dreams, man.
What's mead taste like? Mead is like honeyed beer.
Mead's like if you made, like, a drink from honey, and it wanted to punch you a little. people will often describe it as sweet. Keep in mind that this is usually from people who usually drink alcohol. So it kind of depends on the palate you already got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I once dated someone who was like super into spiced mead, but we never tried it, so I've always been kind of curious. Lily, what did you do in here? Did you just take the submarine down to look at things? I mean, like, bless your heart if so, but...
It is nice looking out here. Get back here! Oh, Chillily.
Oh, Chillily.
I understand. I totally understand, though. That could have been me, trust me. Oh, there's a shrimp is. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Please, blobfish.
I got a big one.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I finally played a short hike recently. I really recommend that, especially if you're the kind of person who really liked the parts of Breath of the Wild where you could, like, crash off into the bushes and, like, scale a mountain.
Yes.
That's a very cute little game.
Honestly, it is, and I love how, like, the movement in the short hike feels. It feels, like, very rewarding and, like...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just a game where you're a bird and you're hiking around a little island, and you can talk to people and you can do stuff, and, I found it very rewarding because, like, at first I kind of stuck to the paths and wandered off a little bit here and there, and that'll take you places. It'll do ya. I also liked, though, that if you just tried to beeline to the peak, it's like, nah, go wander around, okay? It does look a lot like Animal Crossing Wild World. It has this very cool, like, 3D models with a pixelated edge to them.
Oh, yeah.
And you can actually adjust how chunky it is. I played it on maximum chunky because that's its default, and I respect it. And part of why I thought of it is because it has a very nice, like, way to fish. Which I kind of like because it actually does just, like, take a while. Especially if you don't have bait, which you won't for quite a while. And even with bait, it just takes a while. And I kind of like that.
Please, blobfish, please, before we get no love, I need a blobfish.
Why?
Well, just because if I don't catch it now, it'll be hard to catch it until next year, you know?
But I mean, do we need it for something?
Not really, but they're cute.
That's true. Oh yeah, you can do tanks now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a treasure. I got a treasure.
Ooh.
How much bait did I get? How much bait did I get? $20 bait!
Oh,
yeah!
baby. You're rich.
That's the bait of the sea. Also, we should go home.
Wait. Not yet, not yet.
I know, I'm not gonna do it while you're doing it.
Okay.
You winning, son?
Yeah!
Nice.
I won.
You win.
I
You
win.
win fishing.
I
You can put them in a
looked at
tank or a pond that aged roe sells for a lot. Well, it's up to Bugs. It's their fish.
Oh, sure. I kind of wish I could donate fish to the museum.
Yeah, if there's like an aquarium.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just save it and then get a tank and just have a blobfish pet.
That would be kind of nice.
I think you should.
Yeah. Apparently the blobfish, when they're in like a fish pond, will like ask you for like pearls for their pond and stuff.
They got expensive taste. Hey, Robin, go home.
Go home, Robin.
Go to bed, Robin.
Get out of here, Robin. We don't want you, Robin.
No. I'm redecorating.
Okay.
Benny can have the bed tonight.
No. Oh god, maple meme. That's great. Ooh.
Sliding pizza out of the box into their blobfish pond.
Wow, spookfish are worth a lot. That's surprising.
Yeah. It's a nice little chunk of change fishing.
Yeah. I'm going to readjust how I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Otra
All set?
vez? Yeah. Oh, have a sip? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, having a sip is probably a good idea. Having a little sip.
And then I'm gonna crack open one of my C's Candies latte bits.
Ooh, yeah. I still really want to get the C's Easter eggs that have the little chick in the chocolate shell.
My mom
But the
got some.
problem is,
Uh-huh.
I would want to eat the shell first.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would feel a little morbid. And then I'm confronted with eating this, like, little chocolate baby.
Chad, if you
And
don't
I'm that
know,
person.
C's is selling this cute little candy where it literally is like a little candy chick inside of a chocolate egg.
It's really good, but it also is like, for the pagans in your life. I'm actually gonna have a little chocolate. Because every couple of months I like to get like the very plain C's like candy chocolate spheres.
Uh-huh.
And just then you can fill up a little candy bowl and have a little chocolate sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's always good to have something like that.
It's nice. It's good to have a little treat.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little something.
Mm-hmm.
And then you think to yourself, I did this thing for myself, and it's nice.
Yeah, and it's like, it's something you don't think about until you don't have it, and then you're like, damn.
Which if, say, you stay up until like 4 a.m. every night, and you don't want to go like rustle around in the kitchen for chocolate chips.
Who would do that? Not me.
No, never. Certainly not a spoonful of peanut butter.
Ooh, Adrian posted some pictures from his shots at the beach today. Oh, how pretty. Oh,
Good.
so
Adrian's photography work is dope.
I'm gonna dump this in chat. This is very cute.
Good.
Look, chat. It is pictures. Look, chat. It is Adrian also.
No. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Don't forget, y'all. On Saturday, for Adrian's birthday, on Adrian's channel, we are going to be guesting there to play Jackbox with some pals, and it's going to be an extremely good fucking time.
I'm with you, buddy.
Oh shit, Alexary.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Alexary.
Yeah, I've never played Jackbox before, so it should be fun.
Also, hi, I'm Frankie. That one's Bugs.
Hi.
But as we were just saying, and this goes for the folks rating too, on Saturday we will be playing with our mod, male_wife, aka Adrian, for his birthday. It will be an extremely good time, is the thing. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, I don't know
And
how any
I've
of it
played
works,
Jackbox
so.
like I've played it like once or twice with friends, and sometimes I veg out by watching Polygon play it. It's a good time, okay? I like watching the nerds play the board games.
Oh, one other thing. If you were on our Minecraft server testing the other day, and you'd like to keep what was built, we needed to do a server rollback in order to fix some errors.
We might have haunted the server on accident,
a
sorry.
little bit. So, if you have a build that you would like to keep, please go into our Discord and post into the Minecraft labs with the coordinates of your build, and we can save it and bring it over to the new world. But if you don't, then it's gone. So maybe think
if you have a
very
specific
hard.
entity that you would like to save, by which I mean like a pet, if there's a special frog that lives in your house.
On that
Snail
note,
said,
if you're attached to a moth, sorry, you can't.
moths were haunted, sorry.
Had to get rid of them. Got a bunch of bug spray. It was very sad.
Well, no, we didn't get bug spray.
We
They
got so
flew
much
away
bug
into the
spray.
sky. Shh.
We sent them to the
They
farm
flew
with all
away
the other
to the
mobs.
sky.
Thank you, Alexei.
But we are having a fun stream. We're playing farm, because sometimes you're tired and you need to play farm. Alright, all set for the next day?
Yes, all set. Anyway, so yeah, the server is, I think, up now, so you can go get your coordinates there. If you hit F3...
Be warned, if you log in now, nothing will be saved. It's really up right now, like, explicitly, so you can get those coordinates put in.
Oh, Alexary, how rude. The Feast of the Winter Star. Oh, I can get Pam. Easy. Easy. Who did you get?
Who'd you get?
Pam.
Let me check. This year, my special friend is Sam!
Hey, Sam
Fuck
and
does
Pam.
Sam like? What is Sam like?
I don't know. Good luck.
Chat, what is Sam like? I'm going to cheat. Chat, help. Yeah, Pam, you can literally just... Here, come, I think in the pink box I might have actually put some pale ales just for friendship.
Oh, thank you.
Congrats. You have perfect gift ready.
Yay.
Yeah, of course Maple Meme Lord is allowed to say bitches love pizza. It's true. I'm bitches. Sam likes cactus fruit, pizza, he loves pizza. Oh, Sam is bitches. That makes sense. Well, maybe I'll finally get the recipe for pizza then, because I'm gonna give him pizza for Christmas. It should be homemade. He likes maple bar and pizza. Okay. I think I do actually have maple syrup. I don't know if I have the maple bar recipe. But I can get the pizza recipe from the pub, so...
So that works
And I know
out.
I could just buy pizza at the pub, but that's depressing. I need to go back to checking the stupid TV for the stupid... living off the land. Hey, did you know you should give people their favorite gift for their birthday?
What? That's not true.
I think we've been doing this wrong all along.
I think that's a lie, actually.
How you doing, baby? Want me to hit up the animals?
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I don't mind doing it. Just need to know when they're done.
Yeah, I went right through the tunnels without thinking. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? It's a all stone floor with gray and brown slime?
Where did Bugs put the bucket? Where did Bugs put the
Bugs
bucket
is
today?
holding the bucket today.
Okay, Bugs can do milking when Bug get home.
Yeah.
That's okay. What did you find? You're in hell now?
I guess.
Hey, babies, do you like your new couch?
Stone floor with
Do you
gray
like your new couch? Hmm?
The fun room? This is the fun room?
Oh, you found the fun room.
I guess so. Well, that was kind of fun. Ah. Give me your meat, please. Thank you.
I have the funny little gold scythe. Why do you ask? Bugs asked if I wanted it, and I did, because I do a lot of weed cutting when there's weeds out.
Yeah, are we not supposed to do that? Oh!
It's a normal farming implement, right?
I see. So you get cursed floors every so often if you take it, huh?
Oh. Good luck! Thanks for the cool gold gift.
You're welcome.
It's very shiny and I like it. Bearer of the curse. Fuck. We could also use iron. We're gonna need that for tools eventually. Not really like an immediate thing. Oh shit, my shed is done. Sweet, I can start moving stuff in there.
Hey.
I admit, I do kind of like leaving this stuff outdoors, but it's gonna start sprawling a little bit out of control soon. Oh, is the night festival over?
Yeah, it was only those 3 days.
It's too bad. It's nice.
Right? I kinda wish it was like a week or something.
Yeah, same here. It's kind of... Somehow that's what I thought it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I was going to make you a chest for the farming implements for the cow stuff.
Now I find an emerald. 12
Well,
noon
ain't that
sharp,
just the way?
last day of the season. Oh yeah, I know that. I found another secret note.
Dare you answer its challenge? Oh, it is satisfying to see a nice row of barrels in a storeroom, though.
Oh yeah? I might come in and
Yeah.
look at it.
That's nice. I'm moving. You have to move it over like as it's done, kinda.
Mm.
Okay. Do we need duck feathers for anything, or are we just selling those? I know Elliot likes them, but...
Yeah, I think we've used them for everything we need. The only thing I've left on the, like, dye bundle is the red cabbage for fall.
Yeah, that'll just be a little while.
Yeah.
I could, like, try and get the seeds and,
Nah.
like, do it.
If the need strikes me, I'll take care of it, but right now we're just on the one that wraps up the whole thing. Though, supposedly there is something new that replaces the Joja Mart.
It's tempting. It's a little tempting. Where do we get the red cabbage seeds?
I think the cart lady has them every so often. Another secret note.
Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out.
What the fuck is that even? Chat, what's
Mysteries,
what's this?
secrets. Don't worry about it.
Where's the town impact site? A pain? Konami code? Thank you. Win Metal Gear instantly. Oh, the big circle in the middle.
You know what I kind of wish there was a totem for?
Oh, what?
Getting into town.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Totem of Pierre. It's just one of his stolen porno mags.
Fuck.
By the way, they had a chance to get me to like Pierre all with his like little, oh, you've made good friends with Pierre. No, you find his porn and you have to lie to his wife for him about it, or else he gets mad at you. Great. Very likable. Thanks.
Activate tilt controls. Thank you, chat. So helpful, chat.
No gifts for Pierre.
Okay, that's 27 bug meat. That's not too bad so far.
Presents!
Fuck.
Can I ask... Grandfather, can I interest you in egg? Egg for your health?
Egg, please. Please.
Rose for Grandma. She love a rose.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I just, like, pay for your house once I marry your child?
Virtual pets, that's a very strong threat. Alien Emily, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. Sorry. I found another
What?
secret
No,
note.
I'm not saying at you.
Oh.
What does it say?
Haley,
Oh, it's just another one of the...
Haley and Emily,
people
we are
like
your
stuff.
parents and we sent you a gift. It is specifically this.
I like that Alex just goes out to chill with his dog.
The directions are till you hit an object, not just one square movement. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. That's very kind of you to
Oh,
tell
that's
me,
right.
Sharon.
Sam's dad is coming back soon.
Oh, yeah.
Flower for Willie.
And he's
Speaking
like,
of slightly grim topics that maybe shouldn't have been attempted to be explored in a goofy little farm game sim. We were just talking about people attacking homeless folks. It's good, thanks. I'm not giving Emily gifts. I don't like her.
You don't like Emily?
Oh, pizza recipe. No, listen, I grew up in an extremely high-density hippie area.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I grew up having, like, I hear the words, like, I know sometimes people just like the crystals for the things, but also crystal healing makes me want to bark and bite people.
Yeah.
See a doctor. I know a lot of times the answer is you can't see a doctor, but half the people who are way into that shit can see a fucking doctor. There's like responsible ways to hedge doctor, and they involve telling people to go see a goddamn doctor.
Yeah. My Uncle Jim, when he was dying of complications of AIDS, had a lot of crystals by his bedside, and,
Yeah.
kind of feels like preying on, you know. But
On the
anyway.
most vulnerable people during like the worst part of their possible lives, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, we've got stuff for the windmill now.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm also glad homophobia doesn't exist in Stardew Valley. The worst it gets is that Alex is like a little bit awkward about realizing he likes dudes. And some people find that annoying, but I think it's actually a little bit charming. Because sometimes, well, no. I wish that other characters acknowledged being gay, I will say, or like bi, because otherwise it's just like, it doesn't matter, there's like not much dialogue change. And that feels a little bit weird. But Alex is just doing his best.
Sebastian has a cute line where he's like, "This is the first time I've ever kissed a man."
Well, yeah, that makes sense, because there's like 3 other dudes his age in town. And the only one he hasn't been like besties with since he was a tiny baby child is Alex.
Yep.
Who I don't think is a bully, but I don't think he's that like cool with people either. Here's the thing. I kind of like how to put it. When you're in too small of a town, there's not actually any such thing as the popular kids. And if you look at the numbers in Stardew Valley, unless there was a whole crop of like millennial babies that just left town, I think Alex is technically the outcast. Because he's the only football doofus. Everyone else has a bunch of friends.
Oh god, that's right, huh?
Yeah, they all play D&D. He's just, like, lifting weights alone.
Oh. Alex.
The himbo wanders the desert alone.
In the desert, himbo walks.
That's the one, that's the one. I don't know why my brain has held on to that
No,
forever,
I
but
like it too.
does. There's just something about in the desert Gonzo walks. Gonzo wanders, that's it. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get a windmill started tomorrow and also finally go get our dang rabbit is what I think I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah.
Because this game is just ADHD simulator sometimes.
Okay, I brought you 174 rocks today.
Yay! Oh, that might actually be enough for the cow upgrade then. Maybe I'll hit that first. I'll see how I feel.
Okay,
Hey, Ben.
I'm also leaving you some rice shoots I found. And,
Sick. Yeah, I'm excited for that. No, that's why I want to get the windmill going, because then we're not dependent on fucking Pierre for
Hey,
flour and rice.
a bunch of jams got ready. Do you want me to mail them for you?
I'll hit him in the morning. I kind of like doing it. Plus, I gotta move it all into the shed.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, go to bed.
I will.
We got cow upgrades? Oh, yeah. We only need the deluxe cow upgrade now. Cow 2.
That's right, it is 2 letters. Hooray!
I like how duck feathers are other.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's weird.
But they're just... Have a feather, Pierre.
Dwarf Scrolls 1G? Oh,
I know, right?
fucking ridiculous.
And I put that sunflower there because when the cows were out in the fall, they just kept wandering over to hang out in my sunflower patch constantly. So I decided to put the sunflowers in there with them for the winter. Because Have you seen videos of cows the first time they're let outside in the spring?
Oh yeah, they all go galloping off all excited.
It's so good. They literally frolic like puppies.
Oh.
They like roll in the grass. Which, side note, if you ever see cows frolicking, keep your distance because they all weigh 2,000 pounds. But it's so good, and I wanted my little video game cows to have a little comfort.
Oh shit, hang on. Clown Depot put up a thing for people to respond with their commission sheets with. I have to...
Oh, hell yeah. No, hit that, hit that.
I'm an hour late, but here...
Yeah, hold on. Do you have something you want to say to folks? Okay. That all you had to say? Okay. Did you get your application in?
I did. Okay. Anyway.
That's my sucklet. Do you think there's a mod that makes animal sucklets in this game?
I could probably pretty easily replace an animal sound with a sucklet noise.
No. The visual.
Oh.
The visual.
Maybe.
What? I want someone to make a mod that just lets you turn, like, some random animal into a sucklet. I don't know. Maybe, like, having sucklet eggs would be distressing. So maybe, like, the rabbit or something.
Instead of bunny
Instead
sucklet.
of bunny sucklet.
And it still gives you
Yeah,
rabbit
it just
legs, and
drops-
you don't have
it's
to
still-
worry about it.
Yeah, it's hunting. It's bringing you trophies like a cat does.
Oh, sucklet
Don't
slime
worry
hunch.
about it.
God.
Sucklet slime, God. Sucklets are like mushrooms, God. Just replace everything with sucklet.
That's a very scary statement. Sucklets are like mushrooms.
Side note. I do one secret thing that I've always wished you could do is replace the player sprite with a Jumino.
Oh, that would be cute, yeah.
I think I should be allowed to play as a Jumino.
That would be
Possibly
fun.
because there's a really cute mod that replaces the horse with a palanquin that's being carried by Jumino.
Oh.
It's kind of too mean to use, but it's very cute. And I should be allowed to be 2 sucklets in a trench coat.
You should.
I should. Okay, all set for day 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sucklet Valley. I mean, listen. Okay, today I am getting the rabbit and... what else? Rabbit and windmill or upgrade. That's right. Ooh. Yeah, these are all just cranberry jellies. They won't give you a lot, but you know.
Oh, good.
There's
the
a lot
statue
of
is
them.
food now. The statue in the chicken pen. There's food in front of it.
Oh, yeah, I moved that around, because it just seemed handy. Oh, and I should make that box for you today.
Oh, thank you. That'd be very nice.
I might keep the no, there's plenty. Should I keep the jam jars outside and just have this eventually be, like, the brewing area?
Yeah, it could be fun.
I'll just move them to this side, bit by bit. That's what I'll do. Because in the long run, I might want, like, a second storage thing. Although, if we play for that long...
Hey, we'll see.
We'll see. It can be fun to play that. We gotta get married, like, to folks. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Local hermits mysteriously get wed.
Wow, we have enough for a slime egg press.
PP mod where if you own one, random items on your farm vanish. Fuck.
Oh, that's great.
No, it just replaces the owls, and if you're out too late, you can see one, like, scuttle past. You gotta get scarecrows. Hello, I'm your scarecrow. I'm immediately imagining scarecrows sounding like Tonka Joe.
Oh god.
Hello! I've scared off 10 crows! There's a crow emergency! Oh, right, I was gonna make a box. Yes. Get in the helicopter to chase the monkeys!
Hey, I found a spare bone flute if we want to try grinding it later.
Ooh, yes, please. Yeah, by the way, you should sub to Male Wife because they got the I want to do it to him guy. And I just think it's funny when that gets put next to Tonka Joe because it looks like a tiny face-off.
God. Little tree, yes.
You're in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker! Okay, so I put a new box next to the little chicken bench.
Okay.
And what color should it be?
Yellow. Because yellow is my favorite
Yellow.
color.
No kidding.
Yep. Couldn't tell you why.
Yeah, it's a good color. It's a nice color. Do you ever get tempted in Blaseball by the Charleston Shoe Thieves?
You know, no, I'm very loyal to the Hawaiian Fridays.
It's true.
I'm...
God, I can't believe we lost our fucking carpenter! God! Why have... The coin hates the lovers.
That's true.
The San Francisco lovers are hated by capitalism.
I'm now
Okay.
following the, chart thing. I took a picture on my phone when it came up.
Good. And I'm gonna move the animal processing stuff over by that too, so that everything is just all kind of nice and neat and in one place. Oh yeah, feminist sex Picard. That's also a thing. It's good. It's good. Ugh, it's that... There's this one stupid car around here that when it's idling sounds like a helicopter.
Oh, jeez.
Which, I got kind of a problem with helicopter noises due to my dramatic backstory. Not a joke. So I really hate that one car. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll put the mayonnaises over here. And the cheese things over there. And that's kind of... I'll move everything down a bit is what I'll do. Yeah. Hey, Snowman, look after these for me, okay? Oh wait, I gotta get the bunny and the stuff for Robin. We've reached the time of the night where I just narrate what I'm doing so that I can repeatedly forget what I'm doing.
Hell yeah. Okay, up, left, up, left.
Not enough steel.
Driver, hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. Huh.
Missing.
Interesting. Alright. Hey Frankie, I found something.
What'd you find?
Where are you?
I'm on the farm heading, well no, I'm probably gonna head for Robin. I guess Robin's first, but we need Rabbit. I feel like you're chasing me. I'm just gonna run.
No. Where are you?
No,
Where are you?
I'm heading for Robin's. I'm headed for Robin's.
You're
I just
headed
found a
for
Holly.
Robin?
Hi, Holly.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna keep running. No, shut up! Hi, Robin.
Hey Frankie.
Ooh, lamps. What? What?
You're in Robin's, right?
I am?
Hey,
I think we
Frankie.
can build a deluxe barn now. I guess we should do that first, and then the windmill, right?
Whoa.
What?
Nothing.
Jesus Christ in heaven! I'm not taking it. You pick it up. That lives here now. No! God!
I'm gonna put
Did I
this...
just fucking teleport?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's great. I bet that must have been me going into, picking, like, the area that the new thing is gonna go
Yeah,
into.
yeah, I think that was exactly it.
Yo, where did you get that fucking statue?
It was behind Mayor Lewis's house. I found it.
What? Did it replace the skeleton?
No, no, no. It's tucked into like train. I'm gonna go get it. It's tucked into
Okay, good
like
luck.
a little corner on the back of his house.
Menacing.
No, it's not
Menacing.
our god. This is, if anything, our Satan.
Oh. No, I can't get a bunny today.
Train.
I guess trying to get both is a little bit much. I'm going to finish rearranging stuff on the farm, and then I'll just cut both.
What do we do with the train?
I chase it, I guess? Oh.
Well, there's the train.
There's the train, folks.
I should have let Lewis get run over by the train. Next time.
Next time. You can't do everything at once, you know?
Mm. Sometimes it drops stuff, but not always. Okay, good to know.
Let's see. Okay, let's move these down
Good
here.
night, Leon. Sleep good.
Good night, Leon.
Hey, Mayor Lewis.
There's the train. Hmm?
Hey, Mayor Lewis, I have a gift for you.
Yeah, hey, what the fuck's up, Mayor Lewis?
Hey.
Hey.
Check it out. What do you think? Well, enjoy.
I feel like this guy used to be a cult leader or something.
Yeah. Or something.
He just, like, lost interest.
Hmm. No,
Alex caught bugs digging through the trash and it alerted me about it. This game has outed you immediately.
Isn't it gonna be great when he comes to live in our farm and he has to live with the trash goblin?
Well,
This
you
is-
know,
Oh, Alex, you've already met my roommate. Oh, well.
you kind of marry into a whole family, really.
Mm-hmm.
He's not spreading the drama. He caught you what, like...
He's spreading the drama. It's very sad. I thought he was above this, but clearly he is not.
He saw you wrist deep in the... We have $20,000.
He texted the town general chat instantly, God.
That's true. He is actually part of the group chat. It just seems like there's like some kind of clique system, but they're all like in the same like teens in town group chat.
Mm-hmm. It's actually called Teens in Town group chat.
Yeah, yeah. It's still Jumino themed. They also... Alex still has his Club Penguin username. That's what he uses everywhere.
God.
He just, like, he can't let go of it.
Cool Alex 94.
He's got so many memories. Definitely never scammed anyone out of furniture. Benny, go inside! Go in... Why? He was blocking the one way I was trying to walk through.
Oh. He's helpful. He's helping you.
I like when you hoe up some ground and you just get mud. Like, is that what happens to the library books that nobody finds in time?
Mm-hmm. Just like what happens when you bury money.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, this again. Cursed floor. Alright, cool.
I never was actually on Club Penguin. I feel like I just... By the time it was kind of more of a thing, I don't know.
I wasn't on it because it was popular and I was into VMK.
You were on Club Penguin, though.
Huh?
You were in Club Penguin.
No, I wasn't. I
You
just know
weren't?
the terminology. No, I wasn't on Club Penguin. I was full VMK. VMK and RuneScape. What the Oh, Skull. Skull.
You're not the person who scammed furniture?
No, I did
swear
that in
you told that to
VMK. I scammed furniture in VMK.
Oh, okay.
I was
okay,
building my
okay.
comedy club.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I've actually taken down all the Fanny. You know, there's like that one little thin path on the far side of town that like gets you into the area.
Mm-hmm.
He's decided that is where he must sleep. That is where he must slumber. We're not doing a Club Penguin stream.
Adrian, my dearest friend.
We are also not doing the Muppets for PS2. We are also not doing shovelware games.
Oh my god, that Sesame Street Extreme Sports game that Adrian linked. I watched gameplay of it, and it's like you as a Muppet ride around, well, as a Sesame Street character, depending on what character you are. Either you're like Elmo roller skating, or you're just Cookie Monster on a giant fucking ball for no reason. And you just ride around while Elmo and Big Bird just kind of yell about what you're doing. It's really good. It's really
That's just how
fucking...
Elmo, like,
Yeah.
hangs.
Yeah.
Because Elmo's like 5.
Elmo's like 5, but Big Bird's like, wow, they took a left. Alright, Big Bird.
Big Bird's very excitable, okay?
That's true, that's true. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this in the bone grinder. I forgot.
Yeah, you gotta grind the bones.
I gotta grind my bones. I won't dance the Club Penguin dance with you. I have that Benry gif in my emotes already. That is the furthest I can get towards it. I can't grind the bone flute? What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point?
What?
What's the fucking point? Oh,
Go to
shit.
bed, go to bed.
I'm going. Bed. Hey.
Hey!
Hey! Squid ink ravioli recipe. Huh.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Mysterious. It was the ravioli full of squid ink?
Mmm. It's like those anti-theft pods, but you just bite in.
God.
The bugs have survived.
Now it is midnight.
Mm.
Do we want to go a little longer?
I do, actually. What do you think?
Let's play more.
Okay.
I want
Yay.
That's the thing about when we play Stardew Valley. It is typically like our more lower energy streams, but it's also the most likely that we'll go like unadvisedly late.
Yes. Bundle up, folks. It's gonna snow tomorrow. The spirits feel absolutely neutral.
Can I put these outside? I should be able to put every type of furniture outside except for a bed.
Oh, Emily sent me a recipe for salad.
Hell yes.
I love it. Salad. Benny!
The forbidden crunchy Tide Pods? Tide Pods are already forbidden. You do not need to add the forbidden Tide Pods. I'm glad you love the energy of the Stardew streams. Extremely sincerely.
Yeah, same. It's kind of... I got it!
Just petting them.
So mean to me.
I get to pet them sometimes.
So cruel to me.
I get to have a pet.
Sometimes we worry that these streams will be a little too like self-indulgent, so honestly it is a relief to hear that you guys like them.
Yeah, sincerely. We're always very cautious whenever a stream is just like fun for us.
Yeah. Number 1 rule of
That can't
Twitch,
be
having
right.
fun is dangerous. Number 2 rule of
Having
Twitch.
fun is dangerous. It's true. Oh, hot damn, now we got coffee beans rolling in.
Yeah.
I can make so much coffees. I should leave some... I should, like, have some barrels out here that are for coffee, I think.
That would be
Because
nice.
otherwise I won't get it. I won't remember.
Let's see. Okay. I'm 61 bug
Oh,
meats up. Oh,
ale,
nice.
ale time, baby.
This is a cute little place too.
Hmm? What you looking at?
I went inside. It looks cute.
Oh, nice. The storage hutch? It's
Yeah.
good.
Alright, I have to spend today dedicated to bug meat.
Yeah, we need iron too. So if you see any spare nodes,
You got it?
although I guess bugs and irons aren't in the same place, huh?
Not usually, but
More... well, we can always use spare copper.
I'll keep an eye out though. Let me grab a little food before I go.
Ah, shucks, Maple Meme Lord. I'm glad, y'all.
Oh, thank you.
I know these worries of ours are very silly, considering y'all, like, come here for the streams and enjoy them and everything, but yeah, you know how it is. We're an odd mix of bold yet anxious workaholics is what happens here. It's an interesting mix. Also, I am going to run and get us a bunny today.
Yes. Good. Bunny good.
Aw, Adrian. Shucks.
Thank you guys.
No, I am lost on our farm.
Oh good.
I wish I could destroy the driftwood piles.
Give me your meat.
I should be allowed to defeat them with my max. A 000 factor! That's
Thank you.
extremely kind of you.
Seriously, holy shit. That's an honor. Thank you.
We're always very impressed when it's like, oh shit, people are already in the chat.
Yeah. Usually pre-stream is just me and Goofy Frankie goofing around. Holy shit,
Yes,
I
I'm
called
Goofy.
you Goofy. I'm sorry.
Well, gosh.
And now I give myself a hernia and do a Donald impression. Here we go.
Oh god.
You've heard that story, right?
No.
Yeah, the Donald Duck VA literally gave himself a hernia from overwork by doing the Donald Duck voice.
God. I do not know how to activate it. I don't know. I've tried in the privacy of my own home, as I think is the only decent way to attempt it.
You know what I think it is? You know how when you're doing like a death metal scream you have to like clench all your throat muscles?
Yeah.
I think it's like that and then like a guttural clenching somehow. It's like that plus screaming.
So just damage your voice from every direction.
Yeah,
Got it.
Yeah.
God, I'm working hard enough to just be able to do, like, how I want to do Papyrus. Jesus Christ.
Pray Disney never puts out a good RPG. Pray.
It's never good. It's never good. The Donald Duck impression, it's good because if someone, like, actually does voice stuff, unless they have it nailed, you can hear them hesitate. Oh, God. And, you know, a Goofy impression is good, but, like, BrosED exists, so I'm not gonna fucking top that.
Oh, yeah, moth critter.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that.
Ah,
Hey, by the way, ProZD did some fucking baller voice work for OKKO, which I know I've already sold to people as hard as I possibly can. But also, he does some very good episodes that are some of my big favorites.
Goku WVA passed out one time voicing him. Jesus Christ. I don't doubt
man,
it.
I bet. Goku goes some fucking voice journeys. Yeah, ProZD, he plays the Construction Twins, but he also plays, isn't it like Johnny something? There's an episode that is a very specific love letter to like four kids.
The Yu-Gi-Oh one.
It's very much a Yu-Gi-Oh tribute, but it's like so specifically the awkward American translation era. It's arguably a very indulgent thing to put in a show that is like for modern children who have heard of none of that. But I'm so glad it exists.
Sorry.
Oh god.
That one hit me by surprise.
You didn't breathe properly. Yeah, it is possible to yell the oxygen out.
Oh.
And also a lot of time. Okay, so places where you're recording sounds often tend to be a little bit tight because that makes the best sound. There is an actual risk of using up the oxygen in the room if you yell too much and there's not like enough ventilation and you don't take enough time to breathe.
Jesus.
It's difficult to do, and it's not like you'll die, but you will get real dizzy. Like, to be clear, you need to be in an airtight room for it to be a real problem, but you can get kind of dizzy. I specifically know this because apparently it happened to the cast of the Magnus Archives once or twice.
Oh, wow.
Because they were doing, like, a group recording scene where everyone was having to, like, do a lot of yelling and fake running because it's a story podcast. So they do a lot of, like, you know, action scenes.
Gee.
Which, honest to God, if there's one thing that I would kind of really love to write for a show like that. I don't even know how. I think you just have to decide to make a show like that to do that, though, so... But, oh man.
You'd kick ass on something like that, man.
It'd be good. I just don't want to be the person running a podcast.
Yeah, that too.
That's part of why I'm on these streams. Bugs runs the actual streams. I show up. No, I do also do like mod stuff and try to contribute with art and all. But...
Frankie pulls a lot of heavy weight for the conversation. He is strong. He is cool.
Yeah. Also, I don't have to fight OBS, and I treasure that. I do treasure that. I'm just out here deforesting.
Can I eat cactus? Yes.
Yeah.
Alex training strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein, says the secret note.
Yeah, did he just write a note to himself about what his favorite food is?
Yes.
He just wrote himself a note?
Bless his heart.
Yeah, I made the emotes. Anything that's pixely. That's me.
Yep. I
make the emotes. Whoop. Oh yeah, no, Bugs did the sketch for the emotes. I just kind of translated them to pixel.
Yeah, Frankie made them look good.
The only one that I would call like an original creation of mine is the Bug Pog one, because the Bug Pog sketch was horrifying.
Hey.
It was! I asked you, hey, do you want me to follow this exactly? Because here's what that's gonna look like. And you said, you can do what you want with it.
Dark Sword.
That's because the Pog expression is inherently cursed, and it is very hard to make something do a Pog without looking horrifying.
That's true.
See also, Soda Poggers. Maybe the worst thing created on this channel.
No, that's art. That's art, baby.
Yeah, but art can still be horrifying.
No,
I've won this debate in community college classes before.
No.
Yeah. A Pog is tough. A Pog is tough. I'm just saying. You can't even really see it at size, but there is the little, like, pog duck lips kind of happening on the edge of it.
Artifact trove.
Artifact trove?
Let's see.
Where the fuck have you wound up?
The blacksmith can open this for you. These troves often contain ancient relics and curiosities.
Well, hot fucking damn, I guess.
Oh god,
I'm
I'm at
glad you all
97
like
bug meat.
You're so close.
I'm so close. Maybe I just go into the
We
funny
got 2
little
days.
hole
We got 2
again.
days. We got 2
Just
days.
go into the funny little hole again.
Maybe just one more. The lady in the desert gives you those for a trade. I think we have to collect it from the wild. It's a quest thing.
Oh no, the artifact troves.
Oh.
Sorry. Ugh,
Hey, hot damn, you got him.
I did. Alright, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
drop
you
this
just
by
need to put him in a
Willie's.
barrel by Willie's house. God, have you just been carrying around, like, so much bug meat?
No, I have it in a little chest at the top of the thing. Don't you worry.
Okay. I think that's pretty much all the trees in the area.
Cool.
Time to go home. Well, no, there's a few more. That's good. I'll need those, but I should start running home because it's a long fucking run through our farm. Honestly, it kind of cracks me up because I feel like the beach is very much meant to be like the best of a bunch of different types of field, but the challenge is that you can't use the sprinklers, right?
Right.
But it's also just very funny because I don't know if we're gonna get up to using all this space. The bugwa is really good. It's cute.
I like the bugwa too.
Yeah. I'm mostly just pleased with myself because I'm like, I take, hey, I do take pride in like I know how to make stuff look good in a small area, and you know, some emotes look very cute big, but mine look good small. Mine look good small.
Yours look good big too. You done good, Frankie.
They do look good big, but you know what I mean. Run for home. Run for bed.
I'm doing it. How does
I'm
the
talking to
Discord
myself.
let you use different... Oh, I think you have to have Discord Nitro to be able to do that random zero factor.
No, hold on. People keep telling us that if you're connected to a Twitch, you can get that too.
Oh. Cool.
I feel like, is it really only Nitro?
I have no idea.
I don't know. We don't have a spare Nitro for it though, because Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me, Discord?
Whew. Alright.
Alright. Bugs has passed out.
Woo!
That's what we like to see.
Oh, you can use hollies and scorpions without having nitro? Huh.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's weird.
right?
Oh,
I think
I know what it is. I think in that case it's probably because they're partnered.
Was our Discord like officially connected to your
Yeah, I think it is.
Twitch account?
Yeah, I think I set that up before. I'll post stream, I'll fiddle with it just in case, but I think it is because they're partnered and I'm not.
We don't know. We are but doing our best. Sometimes people vaguely tell me things, but the problem is stream chat isn't a good way to get across information about like how to do administrative settings. So
Una más?
yeah, I don't know either, Adrian. Yeah, una más. There's a little part of me that's very tempted to try and get through winter, because it'd be fun if next time we were starting spring.
Oh, that would be nice.
Hey, wow, we got a lot of cash for that.
Robin. Da-da-da-da. Hardwood. Okay. You can tell how
we got hardwood.
Okay, she wants 10 pieces of hardwood.
Just get it from the... Well, I can get it when I go talk to her next, because I like to check what she's got. Yeah, I got the hardwood quest too. And I got a battery from Pam.
Oh, I don't think I checked the luck. Let me see.
Twitch vexes and
Ooh.
confuses. That's true. Oh, Benny.
It's a good luck day. I might run by Incel guy's place.
Yeah.
But first the chickens.
Nice guys finish last.
Yeah. Jerk. Let's see.
White Bosco.
Fuck.
I take that back. Bosco has much more personality.
Oh shit.
God,
I got
damn
it.
The phone?
I got it.
Okay. You get it.
It's a pre-recorded message in a foreign language. You can't understand it at all. Alright. Fun.
I admit, I do think it's very funny that this game has introduced fucking robocalling.
Yeah.
But also, I will do murder. It still rings for me. Even if you've picked it up sometimes.
Really?
No. Okay, it decided to stop. No, it stopped. I think it just took it a second.
Sunday.
I'm getting the eggs and petting the chickens.
Oh, Sunday's the day the cart's in town. That's why Sunday's important to me. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is fun because, like, if you're a streamer, a lot of the ways they put things are like, unlock the extra double feature for getting more, can you complete all the Chivos? And then it's like, how do I actually connect the Discord stuff to the thing? I already got the eggs.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a bunny here. Thank you, Frankie.
Yeah, it's next. I'm getting the milk too.
Thank you. You are my friend.
Yeah. That's not fun. Oh, also, you know what we can get now? Sheeps.
Oh, yeah.
It's Baby Max. He's a little little and full of bloodlust.
That still cracked me up, the person who, I think it was Evil Odalons, had the Sam skin with the Max on the back and then, oh, box.
Yeah.
And then grabbed the rabbit that killed me. Coffee.
That was very good. Oh, that's my favorite kind of coffee, is the kind of coffee that washes up on shore.
Max as a baby was an absolute ankle biter, let's be real, that's true. That's very true.
Oh, 100%. Also, he does canonically have, like, several like, 100 siblings or something. Like, dozens at the least. Also, him and Sam have been friends since they were, like, babies, which kills me.
That's true.
When Sam was a little nerd. Actually, I'm gonna swing by Robin's and bring the stuff to make the windmill.
Okay.
Just for fun.
Why not? Why not?
I can start making flour from it.
I get it. You want radish salad? You like radish salad? Oh.
No. That's really... That's like one of the best energy items in the game.
Ah. Did you know Jazz loves it?
Good. That's good. I'm glad she likes a salad. She's a good girl.
Sorry. I'll keep that in mind.
It's okay. It's your items.
Alright, let's see. Right. Cracking things. Right. Okay.
I do like a radish from time to time if it's fresh.
Daikon, man.
Ooh.
Hey, buddy. You crack something for me? You like breaking things? Yes? Break this? Oh, ancient seed. Cool.
Oh shit, nice. I mean, we can always use a spare.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Let's see, you still got plenty of wood. Stone will gather up over time.
Okay. Let's see if I can donate any of this. Probably.
Do you ever just eat a couple of basil leaf?
Yes.
No, but that does sound nice.
I love doing that. It's so good.
A little fresh.
Yeah, when I was a kid, we had like basil and a bunch of veggies and stuff, and I would just go in the backyard and eat it and stuff. It was good.
That's a nice time. I would just eat sorrel sometimes.
I used to, my aunt had mustard flowers growing wild in her backyard, and those, I would go fucking ham on those. Those were good.
I'm gonna get a peach sapling.
Hell yeah.
It won't really grow for a while, but...
The wizard's birthday was the last day of night market. Bummer. Alright, the 25th is... Oh, hi.
Hey.
Oh, let me go see the doctor, actually. Locked. Bummer. Are you contemplating
Yeah, it is nice when you could just eat a random leaf.
Yeah!
Because secretly it's food.
Yeah! I feel very cool when I can just eat things.
Just have a little munch.
Ah, bones. Bone fragments.
Bones.
Just dug up. Very cool.
Good. Those are just around. Sometimes you just get bones.
Working it. Winter root. Fluoropatite. Small amounts are found in human teeth. Cool.
Good.
Good.
I guess. Love the munch, love the crunch. Yeah. Okay, you can use tree fertilizer to make a tree grow even in winter.
Huh.
No, only on a wild tree. Only on a wild tree.
Oh, bummer.
Boo. Doesn't work on fruit trees, because I guess that's how trees work. Hi.
Hi. I'm leaving you a seed.
Oh, okay, nice.
Found some more rice shoots.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should probably try to catch a squid tonight, too.
Oh yeah, we still need to do that. Gift of Wasp. Sometimes you do get Gift of Wasp free.
That's true.
That's nice.
Oh, Puppy Dog City. Thank you. How kind of you.
It's true. And I've given my shed fancy tile.
Hell yeah.
Do they make you set your birthday in this one like Story of Seasons?
No, but there's there's a mod where you can, and villagers will actually mail you stuff on your birthday, which is nice.
Oh yeah!
I like that
That's a
mod a
cute
lot.
one. Hi, Benny. He's just out. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool mods And it's honestly easier to mod than ever because now you can just get Smappy.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So you don't have to like hand replace all the goddamn image files.
That's Stardew Mod API.
Yes, which these days works like
Ow.
also for Mac, which is kind of a giant blessing.
Yeah, Smappy is a fucking treasure. I love Smappy.
Oh yes. Some of those mods even like add new content or fix some of the writing problems that we have discussed over the course of these streams.
Some of my favorite ones actually add a lot of content for characters. Like, there's a Sebastian one that gives him like 200 extra lines. Because there's.
Yeah, like literally just extra dialogue because we have all played these games to death.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go plant some trees.
Oh, Gunther does live in the library.
Yeah, he does. I think he just has like a room upstairs or
I
something.
think he's a cardboard standee with a voice box.
No?
Mm-hmm.
That's
He's a
what she said about
cursed
Santa.
statue.
Gunther's a real boy. He's a real boy.
He's not real. Frankie, you have to grow up.
Real. No.
Gunther's a story they tell children so they don't eat rocks.
I believe in the magic, and that's why I get prizes. Hey, who the fuck stole... Who stole the museum stuff, by the way?
Oh, the previous owner.
I know, but like... It's just such a funny, like, imagine seeing him, like, scuttling out in the night, hauling boxes of, like, local rocks.
Hey, where you going, man?
That's Gunther's ex.
Taking him for a walk.
It was like a rough breakup.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was Blathers.
It was
fuck.
Blathers. Do not know. No. Blathers starts from scratch every time.
Ugh. That
Do you
would.
not like? Do you not like my beautiful sounds?
It's like it's death sighing in my ear. So okay,
Sound of industry.
outside of Going Postal and Equal Rights,
Right.
Mort I've heard is good. Do you have any other favorite Discworld books?
Well, Equal Rights isn't one of my favorites. Going Postal is kind of one of my favorites. It's probably better to do... Well, actually, The Truth goes before Going Postal, but also the chronology of Discworld doesn't really matter. Not... Like, the worst you'll get is you're like, oh, who's that guy? And then later read a book, and you're like, oh, that's who that guy is. That's where they come from.
Okay.
Guards is the first Sam Vimes books. And Sam Vimes is a cop, but he's also the first person to tell you that you should never trust a cop. So it's one of those things that's like, well, these books are definitely written by, like, a middle-aged to elderly white dude, but he's got the spirit in a way, and they're fun. I think those are the ones I would recommend for, like, where you are in the reading order, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But I will put a nod towards Monstrous Regiment, which is way ahead chronologically of where you're at, and introduces characters that will be slightly confusing compared to where they're gonna start later. But that's kind of where I started in Discworld, and I just love it a lot.
I should be clear, I'm definitely fucking reading the whole goddamn thing.
Oh yeah, you're gonna read all of them. That's why I'm like, the next ones for you. I would say maybe pick up The Truth, specifically because there's a character, who I would be excited for you to meet.
Ooh, okay.
The vampires in Discworld are one of my favorite versions of vampires in any media.
Oh yeah?
Ever. Bar none.
Ooh.
It's not really a spoiler to explain that in Discworld, vampires are inherently dramatic, and it's discovered that they don't need to drink blood, they just need an obsession.
Oh, that's cool.
And the best part is that all vampires are clearly explained, like, they're just like that.
Mhm.
They're just all fucking like that. They're just all dramatic fucking bitches who like to wear capes. And in the truth, we meet Otto von Schreck, who is my favorite because his obsession is photography, even though a flash of bright light turns all vampires into dust. So he just occasionally accidentally kills himself, but it's his obsession. Light is his obsession, and it's really, really good. Especially because it's used as kind of a direct parallel to the main character coming from kind of a rich upper class family.
Ooh.
To the tune of sometimes you're born a monster, but you choose what to do about it.
That makes sense.
It's really cute. It's good. It's a little bit straight, but you know, you can't have everything. It's a little bit straight, but in that way where I'm like, they are two hands. Also, I had to ramble about Discworld, but I am all set now.
Good. I too am set. I'm very excited.
Literally, Moth Critter, I love vampires, but I am so picky. If vampires in a setting aren't all dramatic fucking bitches, I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what the point is.
Oh, it's Monday.
It is Monday.
See, today is the little brown stems thing. Fuck you. They're worms. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can't lie to me, Stardew Valley Dev. They're worms.
Birds. Oh yeah, today's the new chores day.
Yep. I'm gonna swing by right after I get all the animals taken care of.
Nice. I'm moving all this stuff down so the animals will have more room in spring.
Excellent. Exactly. They're not stems. They wiggle.
There's a breeze. There's limited ways to draw the player's eyes.
No.
If they didn't move, you would never notice them.
Worms.
Worms do not just crawl out of the ground in little groups to wiggle.
Yes, they do.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do.
Not like that.
Did Willie have anything to
They're
say about the
roots.
bug meat you got him? I don't think so. It didn't show confirmation dialogue, but next time I see him, I'll talk to him and see if it comes up.
Yeah. Chat does come out of the ground and wiggle, but that's a whole separate conversation.
That's true. Look, chat. Worms.
I am simply saying, I have always seen them as weird little
Worms.
patches of grass or roots or something.
Exactly, because the ground is rich and moist. You understand. You understand. Let's see.
Don't catch the worms, that's unhygienic. You'll get salmonella, okay?
Okay, either prismatic jelly or Gus needs 24 eggs in 14 days.
Oh, we can get those eggs.
Alright. Eggs it is. Gus's
Do they need
famous
to be like
omelet.
fresh eggs?
It just says eggs.
Probably.
Gather 24
Gather
eggs.
24 eggs. Put them in Gus's fridge. Okay.
Alright. I hope it's like any kind of eggs, you know?
Yeah, it better be. Let me see if picking up the eggs in our like cupboard increases the count.
I think it's start of the day pickup.
Probably. But I can just go check. It'll
Okay.
take me 2 seconds.
Alrighty. Oof. Pam stomped through some holly and looked upset. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Cactus fruit.
Yeah, they do need to be fresh eggs.
I'm gonna make a chest for the desert one. Okay.
Did you check on the animals?
Yep. Got them all taken care
Ah,
of.
dang. The eggs will not count then.
Yep.
The one time, sadly. Not that there is any way to know.
Oh, right, before I go. you spent $12 on a worm, Adrian? What kind of worm?
Yeah, what kind?
This is very important to me.
It's true. You have to tell us.
Yes, you have to. You simply must. Where did I put my flowers?
Chat on a string. I mean, it would be chat like deciding to arrange themselves in a worm shape, but...
Oh hey, can I have some of this low quality meat?
Yeah. What you need it for?
One of the bundles. Oh, and we have a tree in here. The Christmas tree.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We can put it up if you like.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait for the holiday.
It'll be fun to have all winter.
Yeah, it's true. Go ahead and put it up then.
Let's see. Where would this?
Hey, Mayor, you don't get a present. Hey, Leah, you get a present. Everyone's moms gets presents. Ugh. Pierre is selling gray wallpaper and white flooring.
Gross.
Thanks. It's
It's
eggshell.
Oh, that's great, Adrian.
Oh, that's a good buddy. Egg. You will take egg, George. Alex, I guess he's probably all the way up at the sauna, huh? Flower penny.
Hey, Grandma, you like cactus?
Every time I overhear you giving someone a gift, it is such like a funny mix.
Grandma loves
Like,
cactus.
hey kid, you like rocks?
Hey kid, you like radish salad?
Abigail, please don't eat that flower. I'm pretty sure it's poisonous.
Just let her have one. That's how she learns.
I do not think she is learning this way. I guess Robin's not in. No, I do not want to eat the crocus. But I just told Abigail not to do. Fresh radish salad for free. Well, I mean, that is sometimes how it is. You live around a farmer, sometimes they run by, hand you a salad.
That's true. Oh, a low-cut shirt. This would be my fun desert shirt.
A whole extra pixel.
Did this give me boobs? Yeah, I think this gives me boobs from the side. Thanks, very cool.
That, Let the men have low-cut shirts. Come on.
Please?
Come on.
Come on. Ooh, golden relic.
Yeah, that's always the thing about Stardew Valley. I love it a lot. I'd sure love a game by it made by, like, a trans gay person.
Yeah.
It would be nice.
It would be nice. Here's the thing.
I'm simply saying. Because I love the game a lot, but, you know, folks are gonna have blind spots. A game made by a straight person, as far as I know, definitely seems very straight, that has gay options is gonna be, thank you. Men do have titties sometimes, but it shouldn't be connected to wearing a low-cut shirt. I got titty. I got bodacious titty, and I'm not getting rid of it either. But that should be like a setting that I choose, not you wear the low cut shirt, so that means girl shape. Hey, fan art depictions don't have to be flat chested of me, by the way. I was never clear about that on my little design sheet, and sometimes I wish I had been.
Mm.
But also, you know.
Well, you could always post a new addendum.
An update.
Yeah.
That's true. Maybe I can include my headphones.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I wear headphones like most of the time if I'm doing chores. Yeah, exactly, virtual pets. It ain't perfect. Like, it's better than not having it 100%. But that's why I'm like, hey, piss, other developers. Which, you know, that takes so much time and so much risk on people's part. I have so much fucking respect for indie devs. It's like, it feels like you have to carve a statue just to wind up having the same, like, possible luck of total destruction and disaster as farming. Like, hey, it might turn out that totally outside of your control, you just will not have the time or the money, or you'll need to release it when it's not quite ready to try and get more money, and maybe it'll just never quite be what you want it to be, so I'm always so grateful. Why do I keep up digging up ancient dolls?
Oh, you too?
Do not like them.
You released
Do
any
not,
tasks
because we have the gold. Can we put the golden scythe back somewhere?
Yeah, if you want, I can run it back.
Oh, really? I was joking. I'm keeping it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can actually, like, put it back.
That's very funny. I like it. I haven't even gotten to use it yet. I don't actually know what possible advantage it could confer over the normal one. Good night, Sarah Murphy. Sweet dreams,
Sarah
okay?
See you around.
This doll is Pierre's problem now. Hey, Robin. Go to bed, Robin.
Ooh, secret note. Shit. Come on.
Everything okay?
Yep. Sometimes you'll find the dish of the day behind the saloon. Wow.
That's cute. Oh, does he set one out for Linus?
I guess so, yeah, it's in the trash cans.
He just sets it. He definitely like, oh no, I gotta throw away this perfectly good food in a Tupperware with cutlery. Oh, I hope nobody forages for the. I feel like those two have something kind of energy. I think they should date. I'm simply saying. It is difficult when you want to romance a feral man.
It is. Truly.
And I don't mean in like, this character's kind of wild. I mean, he lives in the mountains and cannot be tamed.
And wears leaves.
Yeah. And bathes in the river, which, fucking Jesus, man, tougher than me. No, it's fun. That's why I tell Robin to sleep. Because it's inherently funny to be a total hypocrite about it. I literally always imagine her yelling back like, you go to sleep! No, you.
Okay, time to go. Please give me my things back. Thank you. Pam, hit the gas. I'll jump in as you pass. Come on. Bam, we gotta fucking go.
Just like her old job. I'm gonna make 2 extra cheese things and 2 extra mayonnaise machines, because sometimes you just gotta grind through a little bit. They're here. You're trying not to fall asleep because you're waiting for your painting to dry. Oh no, I've been there.
You got a
Fucking
hairdryer?
gambate. Sometimes it's like that. But also consider that if you have any other time you can work on it, it'll dry best overnight if it's something that you really got to worry about with drying. If it's kind of do or die, then I salute you, I've been there. If you don't have a hairdryer... Oh, shit, I was so close. I'm on my front porch.
Frankish didn't make it to bed. I'm shocked.
I'm leaning on the door. Also, look at that farming score, eh? Eh?
Whoa, the strange doll's worth 1,000.
Jesus Christ, who's buying it?
Wow, the pale ale does a lot. Hey, pale ale 420.
Yeah.
Hell
Hey! Hell
yeah.
No, yeah, the pale ale is one of those things that, like, it ain't the biggest, but if you just, like, quietly store up and brew hops, it'll get you building through the winter.
Goddamn, dude. You're kicking ass.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's good. Hey, because I'm able to just tell you to go get me metals, which we do still need iron and stone.
Okay. I will go hit things today, then. If you want to do one more. Do you want to do one more?
Yeah, I think we should do one more. We probably won't / shouldn't clear through winter tonight, because that would be like up until 2.
But maybe we get through Feast of the Winter Star? That's on the 25th.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. That's only like 2 days from now.
Yeah.
3-day streak has not been broken. Listen. Joja made us pay a bill for it.
Ugh. Sorry, bud.
Bastards.
I'm gonna take off my hotted
Oh.
shirt.
Every now and then we both, like, open something at the exact same time, and it sounds very interesting. Okay.
Every day I wear a little more of Frankie's clothing, and I've slowly become him.
Go change your hair at the Wizards.
No. I like my hair. Hi, legally distinct Benny.
Hey, Bunny. Oh, you got the yellow little chest is all set up for you.
Oh yeah, I've been filling it.
Oh, seeing the goat's cheese out is so nice. There's just something satisfying about having it all loaded up. Oh, I guess if you get the new eggs that we need to turn in, maybe just, like, keep them on you.
Yeah, sure. I'll go turn them in.
Yeah. I figure I'll just turn to the ones that we have. I'll either put them in my fridge or...
Yeah.
John Carpenter's The Thing? I think that's me. Yeah, that one's me. Sorry. Wouldn't that be fucked up if that was how that movie ended? Is like, and that terse stare, and everyone's like, "It was me. You got me.
I knew it.
It was me, the white guy." Fucking makes you think, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
You know, fuck.
And then it ends as they just, like, do the finger guns at each other. That's how the thing... Spoiler alert, sorry.
Yeah, that's how the thing ends. Sorry, everybody. Let's see.
My impression of the thing. Hey, it's me, the thing. I'm walking here. Let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Hey, I'm body snatching here. Watch out.
Hey,
Hey, you big fucking palooka, I'm a husky. Come pet me, I'm adorable. I'm just a normal dog.
fuck you, I'm adorable.
I'm a fucking cute ass
Uh,
dog. You love to pet me.
Genuinely, I do actually recommend the thing highly. It's a
Yeah,
good fucking time.
yeah, yeah. It's extremely fucking good.
Uh, Terse as all fucking hell.
Yeah.
In the best way possible.
Yeah.
I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. Come
Hey, come
on.
on. Just let me have your body a little. Just a little. Just a little bit. You don't even need
Hey,
it. You
come
ain't
on,
gonna
move,
miss
scooch
it.
over.
Come on.
Scoot,
Move.
scooch.
You ain't using it.
Make
Come
room,
on.
make room.
Just a little. Why, yes, it
Yeah,
is
it
a
is
1
very,
a.m.
very
stream. How can you
good.
tell?
How can you tell? Hey.
Hi, would you like to break rocks for me? I know you would love to break rocks and find rare things for me. You would love to break them and find a rare thing for me. You fucker. You fucker. Hate you.
What are we even talking to?
Gus. I mean, not Gus,
Oh.
Clint.
Oh. Is he not breaking things?
He gave me things that I already have.
He does not control the fucking gachapon.
No, he should though.
He can't.
He should though.
What, is he supposed to like crack it open and see that it's not what you're looking for?
Yeah.
And fucking like hand you the right one from under the desk?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't saved up enough crystals for that.
Oh, okay.
You have to use blue crystals, and then it like lets you spend like the you get the blue crystals if you don't roll what you if you already have it, you get blue crystals instead.
Okay. Hey, where's your assistant?
Oh, we have 13 more days to get 2 dozen eggs. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, this is a 2-weeker.
Dear God, what are you doing, Willie?
What?
Oh. I think I found out what happens after he gets all the bug meat.
What?
Oh. Why is it twitching?
Where are you? Where are you?
I think if you go to the beach, you'll kick in the same. Ooh. I think maybe if you go to the beach, it'll kick off the same cutscene, maybe. Oh, your old puppy's fisherman secret, huh? Why is it moving? Oh, I can craft a quality bobber now. Yeah. Thanks, Willie. Oh. How's the fishing, Willie? Has eyes, huh? I thought to myself, hey, thanks for the follow, Griffin Guts. I was thinking to myself, you know, maybe I'll go to the beach because, like, probably neither of us have been there for a bit, and I'll do, like, a little bit of foraging. Sometimes there's stuff on the beach. I'll go and get, like, the corals. Hey, look, there's all these corals over here.
Oh, okay.
He got some really fresh bait.
He does.
I guess he can just keep using forever. Can we also make one? Hold up. Oh, no, we can only make quality bobbers. It takes copper bar sap and solar essence. We do not get to make a homunculus.
I want one.
You'd have to feed it, bud.
I could feed it. I'd take it on walks. I'd clean up after it.
Okay.
I'm old enough.
Okay.
I can handle it.
I mean, that's true. I'm giving Willie a flower, and I am going to buy bait from him, but I'm a little bit frightened about it. I still don't have the iridium rod unlocked, I guess.
I need 10 hay and 3 apples. Okay. A plum. The rabbit's foot.
Oh, we should get an apple tree then.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. A truffle and a mock.
I think think it's gonna be too late by the time I get to Pierre's today because it's 4:40. But see. No, it's 4:50. I'm gonna slam in there, and he's gonna be like walking away from the tail. Oh hey, flower for you. Flower for you. Oh, it's Leah's birthday, I guess.
Oh, really?
I gave her a flower. No yellow heart. That's nice. I know in theory you can marry Leah, like, if you're a dude, but, like, that's a whole lesbian, right? Gus had chocolate cake, so I'm getting us chocolate cake.
Oh,
It's
good.
fun to have chocolate cake.
Hell yeah. Good. I'm gonna poke into
Flower
the bar.
Pam.
Hey, Pam. Pam, you're my Santa person, except they don't have Santa here, I guess. Pam.
Come tell. Oh yeah, I should make a pizza ahead of time for that. I feel like getting a homemade pizza for Christmas, I'd actually be pretty okay with.
Yeah.
I'd actually be pretty into that. If someone like came over and was like, hey, here's a hot, fresh and piping pizza, or even like, hey, I homemade this pizza and you can like bake it in the oven, here, fresh. I'd be down for that, you know? I'd be down. Because like making pizza dough, it's pretty easy as far as doughs go. But like, that still takes a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Good night, Adrian. Sweet dreams, okay?
Sleep good, Adrian.
Rest up, rest up.
Oh, thank you.
I can manage these ruffians.
Hey, Willie.
Take this with you.
That thing you showed me today
dangerous to
freaked
go
me out,
alone.
man. Did not like it.
What's happening?
Willie was in the bar.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he does seem to be like a fishing alchemist, is the thing. He seems to be some kind of fishing alchemist.
And we love and fear him for it. We do, but...
We do.
Oh, hey, the thing's up.
The thing?
The, mill.
Yeah.
How pretty.
It's working away on some flour.
Oh, that's great. I've never had one on my farm before.
Yeah, they're nice. I think I can repaint it, too.
Ooh.
Let me go put this cake in. There. Now there's cake for the next time you go to the desert.
Thank you.
Hey, night bot. After tonight in game, we should take a short, quick little stretch break, though. If we're gonna keep going.
Good idea.
Put this in there, put that in there, put that in there.
What did Willie give up on the equivalent exchange? That's not to ask.
He shaved,
Yeah,
but not his face.
Yeah, that's true.
He still got his beard. You can see his beard.
Maple.
I mean, listen, he's got a lot of fish. I think he just used a bunch of fish. Oh, I should check the TV for recipes. Now, there's a specific day there's recipes, but I never remember when it is.
Yeah, same. I just check the TV every day. Can't miss it if I'm always looking. Whew.
Oh, I can almost... I'm going to make some stuffing for next time you're going out to the desert. Because that stuff gives you, like, defense up.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I save a bunch of chestnuts every year.
Good to know, Maple. Thank you.
Recipes on Sundays, with reruns on Wednesdays. Okay, that's pretty easy to remember. I will probably forget it still, but thank you. There we go, stuff it. Yeah, we'll have a sip soon. Oh, it's getting late. Hey, you know what noise will help soothe us?
I don't like it.
You don't?
No,
I made it just for you.
you don't have to. You know, you didn't have to.
But I wanted to for my good friend.
No, it's okay, Frankie. Really. Not before.
It really just keeps going, huh?
It sure fucking does. Do Bugs and Frankie stream usually this late? We try to make 1 a.m.
We've been trying to stop earlier than this, but the thing about farmer streams is that they're very, like, low impact in a way that we tend to go a little bit later on, basically.
Yeah.
It's a game that we genuinely enjoy and that's very chill. So ironically, we tend to spell, like, a longer, chiller stream.
That's true.
Also, is 150.
Huh? What? Is it? Huh? What? I'm in my house. I'm in front of my cat who's sleeping on my rug.
Benny's gonna eat you one day. He's just gonna take a little lick.
Well, that's okay. I think that's his right. I think every cat
Yeah,
should.
I guess so.
Mitt bit me on the arm the other day.
Well...
Not hard.
Mitt's a baby.
Yeah, Mitt's a baby. She's
All right.
allowed. Okay, stretch break.
BRB, y'all. Hello, folks. You know, the LA Unlimited Tacos are just not sure how to handle doing good this season.
Oh yeah?
They're gently panicked about it, and their poor social media manager is just... They're used to just getting to tweet about watching shrimp. But they're like... Jeez. First team to reach 60 wins, actually.
Oh wow.
They're pacing, like, not only their division, but the rest of the league by, like, 7 games.
Jeez, that's very weird for them.
I think they're powered by doing dumb shenanigans with the gods' plans.
That makes sense.
Which, that is pretty LA, if you ask me.
Did I tell you my mom became an LA Tacos fan, so now there's a team split in our household?
Oh no! It's kind of inevitable. I feel like if parents ever, like, tried to get into baseball, they'd probably go for the Tacos. Like, that's their hometown.
I mean, it makes sense, you know? But,
yeah, it does, it does.
But like the fucking Hawaiian Fridays, come on, we lived in Hawaii.
I know, but like, you were a kid there, you know? That makes it different.
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's different. The lovers are, well, the polycule's having it rough after having to start going long distance with Night Triumphant, I tell you what.
We have a cool pitcher.
Tough.
We have a pitcher who can pitch. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the whole fucking we have a pitcher that can pitch? Fucking what?
I mean, listen, if Josh Carpenter had to go to anybody, at least it is going to the Fridays.
Even though he seems
I do want the Fridays to do good, and y'all have lost a lot of fucking... He pitches so good, he pitched the whole game himself, so he didn't have to get off the mound.
Yeah, that was, I hope he's
Side
good.
note, we do actually know why that happened. So, a basic rule of baseball is that all of the players have to play. The pitcher will pitch, the batter will bat. It's actually impossible in baseball to, like, walk someone on purpose, which has led to some interesting games. But this is, of course, because of the decree of the gods, who demand this of players, who are not allowed to stop, even when they're no longer allowed, even when it's mathematically impossible for them to make it to the playoffs. That's what party time is. But, so what happened is he didn't have a relief pitcher, and the pitcher must pitch. And so it might be possible that this is just how Resonance works in that situation, is that even though he switched teams mid-game, the game coding demanded that since he had no relief pitcher on the lovers, that he still pitch. But in universe, it's much cuter to just think that he just didn't want to leave his team, and if he didn't get off the mound, he didn't have to. But the game ends eventually. The lovers and the Hawaii Fridays are getting kind of like a connection. I don't know.
Yeah, Yeah.
That was your Baseball Minute.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck yeah, now we got some tunes on.
Sorry, I found the chocolate vanilla lollipop in this mix.
That's good sounds. And that is a Baseball fact, it's true. Alright.
All
Set
set?
to get back to the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 sec. Die. Okay. Everything. Whoop. You didn't see anything, Chad, okay? Do I have the ice cream mix of chips? Kinda. It's ice cream and fruit.
Ooh.
So
I do like the fruit Chupa Chups.
yeah, the fruits are very good, but the ice creams are pretty good too. All right, all set.
It's a good time. Yeah. I feel like Chupa Chups, like when I was a kid, were like the platonic ideal of like the appealing lollipop.
The end of the
'Cause
checkout line lollipop.
they got that. They got that plastic, bright pink wrapper with the colors. Ooh. It's good. Okay, I have to make an pizza. Farm fresh pizza.
Hey, you want me to grab a dessert thing for your boy? It's Sam's favorite thing is dessert fruit, or one of them is.
Sam's your secret thing. Well, I just made him a pizza.
Pam's mine.
I know. I'm getting Sam a pizza.
Oh, okay.
I'm good, thank you. In other words.
Okay, yeah. Matt, what are you doing? I met Matt in the hall. And she looked up at me and she was like so sleepy she was squinting and she just went, eh. And I went, yeah, I'm up late, huh? She went, eh. It's like, yeah, I know, bud.
I'm getting the cows.
Okay. I
This
only
is
got
fun.
4 eggs today. Hell yeah.
Hey. How big a fucking omelet is that man making? Oh, we got a large goat milk.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Bye, Matt.
Meh.
She's passive aggressively jumping up and down on my bed to be like, this is where you go.
This.
I don't know if you're aware
Mitt is
of
going
this.
Mitt is desperately trying to learn sign language as we speak.
Yeah, this right here. Hey, buddy.
This?
This. Hey.
Oh, I got a pale ale for you for Pam, speaking of.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll put it in the pink box.
Thank you.
Oh god, I can't access any of these when you do that.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's a funny quirk. Hi, Benny. Benny's saying hi to the big Jimino plushie, I guess.
Hi, Benny.
Okay, so we got iron. Some.
Iron.
How's your
So,
pickaxe at?
my pickaxe is, I think it's iron level? Steel, yeah.
I'm trying to think if I want to upgrade my hoe one more time before spring. Maybe.
Hey, doctor.
You can sleep on things called beds?
What?
I don't know, Mitt. I don't know.
That sounds fake.
Yeah, no, that's honestly, like, getting back around to spring is gonna be really fun that way.
Yeah.
That's always kind of the fun of this game, is like, coming back around on spring when you got, like, all the right equipment set up. Oh, it's the goods.
Yeah, honestly.
Beds are a myth, it's true.
Beds are a myth, salty by Big Mattress. Get it right.
It's true. Oh, I should get an apple sapling and put it in the greenhouse.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Right? Because we need apples for a thing, and can always make apple wine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got coffee beans.
My sad boy. I must give him things.
Sad boy.
Sad boy? Oh, sad boy.
Oh, sad boy. If only someone loved you.
Christ.
To me, that's the most brutal thing to say.
Yeah.
That's the most brutal thing to say to or about anyone.
Get your post
Oh, hot damn! We got six. I just threw in a stack of 60 wheat into the mill, and now we have 61 wheat.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you, Pierre. Fuck you. And who could forget dear sad boy? It's true. Oh, we are rich with wheats.
Hey, about that, let's see.
Uh-huh.
When we are extra rich with wheats... Oh wait, I only need like 10. Oh wait, no, that's wheat. Never
Just
mind.
you.
Hey, is
You
what I
needed
need.
what?
I might need to
Oh,
steal
yeah,
some hay later.
We got a ton of that. It's just in the box that's like next to all my brewing stuff.
Alright, cool. Alright,
We
my
have
sad
like
boy. Oh, shit.
63 wheat and 525 hay.
Okay. Eat. See if I can't eat anything. Apple crumble. Oh, maple. That sounds good. Have we completed the community center? Not yet.
Nah.
We're taking our time.
It's possible to hustle enough to get it done in year one, but like, no reason to rush. I've had games where I've rushed it really hard to like get to there, and it kind of made me lose steam most of the time, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get our cabbage when we can. Or like, if it shows up in the cart, since we have the greenhouse now. Yeah, we're in year one. We're pretty advanced, considering.
Every day people are telling me I'm so advanced. It's really cool.
It's true. Hey, Benny.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Might make another quality sprinkler for the greenhouse.
Hmm.
I'm just looking at how much iron we got. We need iron. The elevator probably only unlocks for you, right?
Yeah, it
Like
does.
if I go in there, yeah. It's the only place on the farm that we're using sprinklers, because it's the only place I can use sprinklers. By purpose.
Man, the desert, there's so much fucking gold here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been going in the desert, that's why we don't have iron.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bugs! What are you even in there for?
Fun.
Just because it's there? Just because, oh, it's mine I haven't cleared.
Listen. There's a pretty lady at the counter and I give her a flower.
We have 6 iron ore.
Okay, I will get us more iron.
Just, because otherwise I can go and mine.
No. Oh, I just found 5 iron ore. Hot dog.
We're saved. There's that big patch of dirt next to the little pond that you could use them on. Oh, I thought that the deal of the beach thing is that you couldn't use it anywhere. I'm good, though. Watering this farm is half of what I actually do around here.
Oh, don't hit me. There we go. Ooh, iridium.
Ooh. I'm just hoeing for winter root for fun.
Come on.
Snowy
Come on.
end.
Come at me. Oh, don't come at me that
I don't
hard.
think anyone likes snow yam, even Linus.
Yeah, darn shame. Please fuck off. Please fuck off. Please. 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 Please be so nice to me and fuck off. Holy shit.
How's I can hear something clicking.
No, you can't. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Are you doing good in the desert area which you go to not because of any particular need on our farm?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's good. As I glance over to chat.
Why? What would chat tell you?
Mhm.
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Only lies, I'm sure.
Chat will tell you nothing but lies. This is true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh right, you don't hear the ghost noise. Sorry.
I thought you were just like groaning because something bad had happened.
Oh no, that was me killing a ghost.
But also, no, I do not hear the sounds you hear. If we did, this game would be intolerable. Well, I hope people in this area like cranberry jam, because that's what they're getting at this time of year.
That's lucky.
It's true, I trust you, Vegeta.
Vegeta, tell him all about how I'm getting iron ore. And I'm getting so much, I'm drowning in it.
In the Skull Caverns.
Uh-huh. Just a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lot of ore. They call me Ores McGee because of it.
And this is what you've been, like, sprinting out of the house, not checking on the animals to do!
I get excited!
To die! What's wrong with the tunnels we have at home?
Where's the thrill in home tunnels?
I don't know, you've died there plenty, so...
Hey!
Bugs can hold so much ore in their forehands. There's a post-game mine? Does it have iron?
Really? Ooh,
Getting late, so good luck.
ooh, post-game 9. Golly.
They saw you coming, apparently. Oh, we got some bones.
Ooh.
The little Discord circles are nice, actually. Good. Our voices aren't that similar, but It can't hurt to have like a little bit more fucking info about who's talking.
Yeah.
It's 1
legit.
a.m.
Okay.
If I don't
4:15.
tell you, then what happens is it turns to 1:50 and you go, "It is?"
What? Me? No.
Every time.
No. I'm responsible.
Just for that I'm putting in some driftwood. Here we go.
Oops. Gotta go.
What's 140?
Sure is. Hey, Pam. Hey, Pam. I bet I'm your favorite customer,
Just gonna fall asleep in the bus.
Pam, are you excited that we're doing this 140 day of the festival of the square or whatever? Whatever the hell.
I'm in my house. I'm in my house, okay? I'm in my house. No sass from anyone.
Yay! Pam has to drink
Hey! Who's that? See, Santa's real. Make Pam go home late, then make her drag you to the hospital.
That's why we're good friends. And then tomorrow I'm gonna give her a beer.
I choose to believe that you're giving her like a keg, which is also great for her.
Oh yeah, for sure. Penny's gonna love me. Una más.
Yeah, let's hit the holiday.
Santa! Santa!
Sandal Claus. I like Sandal Claus.
I like Santa Claus too.
Hey, and it's Harvest Day. And actually, the final harvest. Ain't much. That's a little extra fruit to make into wine.
Oh, Emily sent me an urchin. I have no room for this, Emily.
Make a tank. Or buy a tank.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Or put in a chest.
Okay.
Have a friend. Put a hat on them.
Okay. Let's see. I can sell these diamonds. I'm gonna give that to my friend. And put away these geodes. Put away this bomb.
Let's see.
Spicy eel.
You can make Pam candied yams. No Bugs can't. Bugs doesn't have a kitchen.
Why would I have a kitchen when I could simply mine?
For
Okay.
gold. You can mine for gold.
Let's see.
But the flowers go away.
That in there. Chad, I hope you're realizing my sorting methods are inscribable.
I sort.
Let's see. Legally distinct Benny, do you think you could... Okay,
No, he's gonna lay where he's there.
that's true.
He's decided.
Alright. My baby. I wonder if dinosaur eggs count for that.
I
Gotta,
mean, it's
right?
worth a shot.
Like they're an egg.
That makes a good omelet, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna put these into the barrel by my house so I remember to deposit them tomorrow.
Yeah. We got a little time.
Yeah. I'll let various creatures.
Also, thanks to Bone Grinder, I'm slowly amassing far more speed grow than I would usually ever, make for myself because they're a giant pain in the ass to make as a recipe. So spring's gonna be interesting.
No, bugs only mine for iron, remember? That's right. That's true. Bugs loves mining for iron.
It's true. Alright, I got a piece of it. Hi, Benny. Go
Hi,
in the
Benny.
house, Benny.
Let me drop off the eggs. so I don't accidentally give Pam an egg. And go like, here you go. Happy birthday, Pam.
That's not.
Everyone, it's St.
Happy
Pam's
birthday.
birthday! Woo!
You have not seen the sun. You have vanished into the desert.
Hey. Shop,
Pierre,
shop.
can you fucking take a day?
What you got? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Anything good? in
Decorative
there?
axe.
Adventure banner? Oh,
Manicure.
ornate windows.
Ooh. Ooh.
Festive dining table. I never have the space for one of those.
You got the good shit this year, Pierre.
Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. Why is he selling individual wooden panels, though?
Oh, you know.
I'm getting the ornate windows. I like them.
Hmm.
I don't respect Pierre's grind because he has a family. And he's his own boss. He could hire someone. He's not like an artist, like making it work. He's a manager who won't hire a second person so he can spend time with his wife and child.
Mm-hmm.
Like, most of these kids are unemployed and have no possible job prospects. And then the mayor has the gall to be upset that kids leave the town? Also, by the way, I do love Gus info dumping about candy canes.
Yeah, that is very cute.
I like that he makes cherry ones. No, keep telling me about candy canes. Sir, I would romance you if I could.
Hi, Mark.
Here's your pizza, Sam.
Oh yeah, let me give Hey.
Yeah, only we go to the store. Oh shit, Pam was my Secret Santa.
What? Oh, mine was Sam.
What? That's very funny. Hey, Pam. What you got for me? Blackberry cobbler! Pam! Shucks, you baked!
A glow
Thank you,
ring.
Pam.
Thank you, Sam. A glow ring. How nice. You must have
have never-
noticed
you
that
do
I'm
not wear
dark at
them.
night.
Yeah, he must have noticed that you wander around in the dark.
That's very kind
That's
of you.
very
Sam.
thoughtful.
I'm gonna wear it as soon as I get out of here. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I think you can still access your inventory in town. Yeah. Jazz was your Secret Santa and she gave you clay? Yeah.
Aw.
It's really cute when you get the kid as your Secret Santa and they're like, I found you a rock, and it's like an Omni Geode, and you're like, oh, thank you. Huh, Robin invited me to join their table.
Oh,
Hey, Abigail.
nice. Ooh, Alex.
Hey, Pierre's wife.
Alex's eyes are big and wet.
Yeah, he's really sad. I think it's because of his backstory with his mom.
Yeah, I think so too.
He probably misses her. I'll sit by you. I wish you could give people like extra gifts during this. You should be able to give everyone a gift.
Yeah. Oh my.
Also, I wish you could move Alex's dog to your farm when you get married.
Yeah. Hey,
Let me have a puppy.
have you seen Rasmodius anywhere?
Let me adopt a puppy. Yet Linus, honey. People like you fine.
Yeah. Come hang out, Linus.
At least you and Marlin could like shuffle in together. Hey, Willie, why are you the only person who knows the legend of the Feast of the Winter Star, and also you make like abominations?
Yeah, actually, good question. Willie, care to comment?
I'm increasingly worried about your role in this community. Also, we should be allowed to go visit Krobus in the sewer.
Yeah. A drop of vanilla in the white candy. Ooh.
Fucking devilish.
Ooh.
Oh, we know your secret now, sir. Is Rasmodius hiding around somewhere on this holiday?
Right? I've been looking around, but I don't see him. Fucking Hikikomori.
Listen, dude, I think you could just go, like, chill with Abigail for the holiday. I do not think Pierre would even notice.
Delightfully devilish, Gus.
Why are you chasing me? Help! Help!
Ah, shit.
No!
I can't do anything. I have no items.
No.
Have a Merry Christmas, one and all. Or Feast of the Winter Star, one and all.
It's holiday. A winter holiday. It's a winter holiday, okay? I like how you can kind of, like, shake if you're, like, walking in place.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. That's a good look. Happy Halloween! Happy December. This is the best December week ever. You just dancing?
Hang on, let me come over and dance with you.
Uh-huh. We're sharing our culture.
Yeah, this is how they do this in the Zuzu town or whatever you call it.
This has been a very Bugs Jesus Frankie stream. Kinda true. Hey, Haley. I think we ran out of things to do.
So, you two like that dance?
Are you two dating? You should be dating.
No, they're sisters.
Oh shit, that's right. Sorry, I never talked to the blue-haired one.
That's alright.
Also, I usually play with the ethnicity mod on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how come one of you has blue hair?
Yeah, hey, what parent did that come from?
Because we already know that's like a genetic thing.
Yeah, because Abigail got the purple hair because her mom banged the wizard.
Yeah.
Don't tell nobody about that, by the way.
Don't tell any- Hey, don't tell anyone, okay?
Don't tell anyone. Alright, you two have a Merry Festival of the Winter Star.
It's 1:41 a.m. They do not look- I'm gonna be honest, without the diversity mod on, those two don't look like they're related at all. They just look like two white girls.
No, they're both women. And
Oh, they're both women.
yeah, they're both women.
Happy holidays! Your mom fucked a wizard! I'm gonna decorate a little bit of my house. Goddamn. That's the meaning of the season, really.
Yeah, decor.
It's like they say during Frosty the Snowman. Tammy, your mom fucked a wizard. Why you brought me to life? Do you ever think about... I understand that, like, we take all the plots of holiday movies, like, kinda as they are, and, like, there's no big originality points for pointing out if a Christmas movie doesn't make any sense. But I do have some existential questions for Frosty the Snowman.
There must have been some magic in that old hot date mom found.
Like, is it the fucking hat from fucking, the Goblin Ark in Moomin Valley?
Oh, yeah! God, you're right.
Although, I will say I love that because the Moomins anime from the 90s is the most, like, charming, sweet, like, relaxing time. But its literal first arc does have a character be unwillfully transformed into a horrible goblin and, like, beg his family with tears in his eyes to recognize that he's still the same person.
Oh, yeah. That's like
So that's
episode
fun.
1.
That is literally episode 1, yes. Which, in some ways feels like that's the most correct for Moomins. Yes, it's charming and homely, but also cursed as all hell. That's what I love about the Moomin comic, is that in the Moomin comic, it's like the most dark, like not dark as in like, oh, well, Moomin does try to murder a man. That does happen.
happens. That's just part of being in fucking, Norway,
For
Sweden.
the sake of our women, I must destroy him.
Yeah. I just get like that.
Plus, he's right. Literally, the scene that panel is from involves like this winter sportsman who keeps like totally fucking with Snork Maiden's feelings and being super mean, and so he's just like, well, time to push him off a cliff.
Yep.
Movement and Snork Maiden are either dating or they're MLM/WLM, like WLW solidarity. It's unclear.
Yep.
It's okay for Moomin to murder a little because he's a beloved global treasure, so he's allowed to do some murder. Also, it is 1:50 a.m.
What is it?
Well.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's roll over so it saves, and then I'm gonna come look at your
Yeah.
He's allowed to do one crime a year? That's right, Detective Defective.
He is.
Okay, here I come.
Yeah, the house ain't much different than usual. Sadly, there's no real, I'm gonna probably, put the watering can in the next time we play. Nobody let me forget.
Okay. Here I come.
So there's no harvest to look at, but the house is looking nice.
Limbs. Whoa.
Oh, also, one of the mahogany trees is growing like gangbusters.
Yeah, it's pink. Hey, this is pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, the painting over the TV looks nice. You got the bookshelves, you got this whole little kitchen.
Yeah.
This room's
And then this room,
too.
I'm not doing much with it, but I'm kind of, starting to decorate it for when I, properly move the bed back in here instead of just having it in my living room like an animal.
You made this
And the new
look real
windows are
nice
nice,
with the
right?
windows. Yeah, especially the way it's just shining on the bed. That's great. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
And someday I'll get rid of these default, tables.
Let's see what's on TV.
I'm just going back to bed.
Okay. I'll just sit here.
Hey, you
and
want to take a
watch.
nap?
No, it's okay. I'll keep guard.
Okay.
See, I'm holding.
Well,
my
folks, this has been a lovely. Oh, what? You're holding what?
Huh?
It's fine. Thank you all so much for coming. I guess let's check to see if we got fan art before we end the stream, but...
That sounds good. Let's see. We're not on snack break, that's a lie.
No, now
That's
that
right.
is false.
Even more stream to come. Welcome to the
God.
unending hell.
Winding down. God. Yeah, one of these days... We're just gonna have, a really weird case of insomnia one of these days and log on at, 3 a.m.
Yeah, and then we're gonna finish Half-Life.
It's not actually entirely out of the question.
Let's see. iTunes. Okay. Now let me bring up Discord. Oh shit. Ooh.
Hey, we do in fact have some fan art. God.
24-hour Stardew? I would do it. I'd do it. I wouldn't subject Frankie to
Honestly,
it,
I feel like that's one of the... We would need a reason, but I do feel like it's one of the few games I could play for 24 hours.
Yeah. If we had to do it for charity, that would be my fucking game, yeah.
Yeah, or if one of us has, I don't know, fucking medical emergency.
Oh yeah. They say the best thing to do in a medical emergency is to play Stardew Valley for 24 hours.
That's how true entertainers go.
Sarah
That's, Sarah Murphy, what kills me is definitely the slack lower arms.
Yeah.
Just a whole coconut.
Yum.
Just a whole coconut.
Oh, bubbly. Small price to pay for Holly. Oh. You put her in the shipping bin.
Oh, no.
So cruel. So cruel. I like the big eyes. That's very good, bubbly.
That's very ahem.
Let's see. Oh, you're watering and I have a sword and I'm running. Oh, I like Frankie's
Aww.
expression. He looks so happy.
Yeah, I really like that facial expression. That is as content as I feel when I'm watering in the garden,
Oh,
honestly.
good. And I have a sword.
Oh god, beefy bugs.
I am so fucking strong.
Beefy. That's true, you have the ultimate weapon.
I love this. Thank you, Bubbly.
Genuinely, these are a delight.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. This is honestly, like, me and Bugs were talking before stream, like, how do you feel? How do you feel? And, like, part of my log's like, I feel like playing, and I feel like it'll be, like, kind of a perk up to stream, and it was very correct.
Exactly.
It
Yeah.
was just a nice time.
I spent a lot of today feeling like I said in the alert, like I got hit by a truck, so thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for attending. Thank you for your lovely chat. It was nice talking with all of you.
Yeah. And thank y'all for your support, as always. It means a lot. And to people watching the VOD, too. I see you.
I see you.
I'm talking to you. Thanks for coming.
I'm whispering directly in your ear. We will
I'm sorry,
like,
random
comment,
double
and
zero factor. Yeah, eventually you have to.
I'm sorry. Random Zero Factor, you should watch, Ragnar Rock's horror videos are fun. Oh, you should look up Super Great Friend on YouTube and watch his videos. Those are fun.
Yeah, honestly, he's really good for background stuff, too.
Yeah.
Also, we got a good set of mod actions today. Bitches, added as permitted term.
Oh, good! Hey, do you guys want to see some
heck yeah.
sleeping chickens laying perfectly still?
Hey, do you feel like seeing some sleepy chickens?
Yes.
As always, if you have other things to... Oh, you can't do horror stuff?
Oh god, okay,
That's
okay.
understandable.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Let's send y'all to some chickens.
But, as always, if you like the show, please consider telling a friend. Please consider sharing clips. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for your support. Thank you especially, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the hype train today. It fucking ruled. Thank you.
Yeah,
I cannot
honestly.
say it enough. Thank you.
Thank y'all for being here with us. Sweet dreams, okay?
Go look at a chicken, okay?
Oh, hey, it's Kevin Sonny's chickens. He's married to T. Kingfisher.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.